Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Hi, good morning. Hey guys, Diamond, Broken. What's up, Rich? Hey, Yami, good morning. Erin, good morning. Good morning, L. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Spammer. Someone spamming the chat already? Unbelievable. Josh, like, clearly not just. Let's go, Josh. Um, Good morning, Star. Good morning, Virus. Annabelle, bonjour, Kala. Good morning. Good morning, Manny. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Yo, 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 Green. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Happy Monday. Let's see if we can make some gains today. Herinda, good morning. Mr. JC, good morning. Quebec, from Quebec. Hi. Beard, good morning to you as well. Let's go. So pre-market movers here. I don't think anyone's really paying attention to the top one here because it's way too expensive. I feel like so. ARNA, sure, it's up 86%, but it's also 90 something dollars, right? So I'm not sure if you guys are paying attention to that. Let me know if you are. There are a lot of names we covered. Interesting. I just looking at Rast here. Some of these names just reset and show up, right? So always really interesting to look at. So yeah, we'll take a look at blue. We'll take a look at FHTX. We'll take a look at PTPI again. It's always on there for some reason. BFRI, and yeah, as the day goes on, this list is gonna change. So yeah, just a few things to look at here. Bluebird, 550,000 in volume there. Bluebirds. Yeah, we'll cover these names in a bit here. So give it about another minute or so, and then we can cover this list and move on to the charts and whatnot, right? So Mondays now because of this broken soldier. I love Mondays because of this. Yeah, Mondays are like the fastest days of the week for me. Like yeah, I like Mondays for the most part. Bravo, good morning. Bindi, hi. Let's go. Raymond, buenos dias. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Hugh, good morning. Let's blow something up today, Hugh. That's always the plan though, right? Gary S, good morning. Holly looking nice. Holly, yeah. SGMA could be interesting. Good morning, Beth. Dale, interesting. I got in on watch. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sounds good, Dale. I know that one was really good on Friday, so SGMA here. How we Oh wow, that thing's red this morning. Wow, wow. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting watch. It's gonna be interesting because of what it did on Friday. Right. So again, we'll watch it and see if we get anything from it. So looking good this morning as well. Let's go, L. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link if you want to as well. Yeah, and then we can go from there. AVCT. Okay. Jasmine, good morning. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at AVCT and some of the other names that we have on the title there before the market opens. We have plenty of time, right? A lot of time still. So just giving it about another minute. So we're not covering this stuff over and over, right? So just give it a bit, and then we'll cover this stuff. So looking at the losers list on this side here, what's on here? What's on this side here? IINN. Okay. So some selling coming in there for that name. Cool. 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 La 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 la. Quinton, good morning. Hi. Mm, mm, mm. Good morning. Good morning. Hmm. Way too tight. Way too tight for Monday. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's early for me. Um, but way too tight for Monday. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty, think we should be good to go here. So ARNA guys, again, it's up 86% here this morning with some fairly good volume, right? So 1.44 million shares traded already this morning, $93. I think that might be the biggest issue there. But why this thing's running here this morning is because after again, so Pfizer announced it would acquire the company for $100 per share, right? So ARNA, they're getting acquired by Pfizer, right, for $100 per share. That's why this thing's done really well this morning. Pfizer's like on an acquisition spree. What are they doing? Acquiring everybody. So again, for me, that's a huge red flag. So for me, that's a reason to buy puts on Pfizer. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, there you go. Again, so yeah, the up getting acquired for $100 per share. They're currently sitting at 93, right? So I don't like to play with the companies that are getting acquired, um, because most of the time there really isn't that much upside to it, right? So sure, we can talk about $100, right? But you need to also take a look at the details. Are they getting shares or are they just getting straight cash? Because if they're just getting bought out straight cash, right? Okay, maybe that $100 is enticing when it's sitting on 93. But if it's like a share thing, like 90% shares, 50% shares, 10% cash, 50% cash, or whatever, and then okay, then that's a little bit concerning, right? So we'll see what happens there. I just feel like with it being a $93 might be a concerning for some people. So we'll see, right? So number two on the list here guys, is BELLUS Blue, right? BELLUS Health, up 45% here with some really good volume, right? 12.65 million in volume, up again 45%. So if you're wondering why Bellis is up this morning, so Bellis Health shares are trading higher after the company announced its phase 2B Sooth trial of Blue 5937 achieved its primary endpoint, right? So the phase 2 trial of that whatever drug that is, right, met its primary endpoints. Also, RBC about 6 days ago, RBC gave these guys a price target upgrade to $11. Is that actually going to play out? Not sure, right? Not sure, not sure, not sure. But again, Blue got a price target upgrade to $11. Dan, let's go. Good morning, guys. Did they have options of virus? Okay, $100 calls or above. I don't know. I don't know. That's Carvey being targeted by short squeeze. Something to watch. Yeah, Dan, absolutely. Carvey. We talked about Carvey in. Who talked about Carvey? Can't remember now. Yeah, Carvey. We'll keep a really close eye on that name there. That was Mindy there. So Carve, those are Benzinger article. That's how I, yeah. So Benzinger article. There was something else to Carvey. So maybe Mindy can no, she looked at something there. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Trick. Good morning, Money. Good morning, guys. ER. Good morning. OPME. Good morning. Um, there you go. uh, markets, give us a break. Trick. Is there Jerome Powell about to talk? Jerome Powell. You skip Mr. JC. You skip Big Daddy Powell. Um, yeah. So yeah, I'm sure we're gonna keep a close eye on Carvey there. That's really interesting. There you go. Carvey. Yeah. Then we have FHTX here for Foghorn. Therapeutics up about 40% this morning with 1.26 million in volume. So why these guys are moving this morning is because they got a price target. So again, so VERU announces FDA approval, right? So these guys had an FDA approval. Um, okay, that's what it was. For some reason, I thought there was more to this article. For some reason, I thought it was a price target upgrade too, but no. FDA approval for these guys, right? So for that, and then PTPI. Not sure if there's a reason for this to be moving here this morning. There is not, right? So we know PTPI has been, has been around for a little bit. They've had some good news in the last not long. Um, Let me see here. If I can pull up one of those articles. But no, what I'm saying is there's no news for PTPI here this morning, so we can just pay attention to the charts. And yeah, 19 minutes. Let's go. Good morning, Sandy. Hi. Good morning, guys. Hmm. Hey, Tom. Hey, Shiva. Float on Carvey. Yep, absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. I want to take a look at that actually, and that's something that we looked at over the weekend, Carvey. Good morning, Showtime, and I want to take a look at that again. So we'll keep it really close. Again, we've covered most of these names here, right? So I'm not sure if there's anything else on here that I'm interested in. Meh, meh. Alrighty, so let's move on here. I'm gonna do this. One second, guys. What's that? Car. There you go. No, it says free flow 3.33. Yeah, right. So we'll take a look at that. So let's move on here to TradingView, guys. And first name I'm gonna look at is that. So let's set up here for the day, and then so daily. I want to take a look at Carvey here. So 1168. It's not sitting at the best levels, so 3.3 whatever million float, right? So that's good. Um, it's just at a weird level. That's my only thing. I want to quickly zoom in here. So we're breaking below that moving average day as well. Yeah. Hmm. The times when you take a look at the chart, you're like, oh my goodness, yeah, we're absolutely sitting at the bottom, right? We're slowly trending higher, or we're doing this and this and this, or we're failing clearly at resistance. But then there's just some charts that you're like, yeah, you most want to wait for that momentum to come in, right? So it's a small float, right? I know there was some news over the weekend. Um, Let me see if I can pull that up here. There you go. Let me see if I can pull that up. Corby. Yeah, you almost want to just wait for the momentum to come again. So we've dealt with a lot of names like this, right? We've talked about a lot of names like this, and what we've said is, yeah, we can gamble and try to front run this thing in hope that this run comes, but sometimes the safest thing you can do yeah. Then I see what you're looking at there. But sometimes, then the safest thing you can do is wait a little bit for that momentum to come in, right? Usually, you can tell when this thing's about to go. Like it's never really a surprise. Like, oh my goodness, I missed it, right? It's like, oh wow, okay, I can see that it's coming, right? For example, take a look at this run here. Let's ignore that. Let's again, this run is a little bit more constructive here. You can usually tell when something's sold off and it's so start again. That momentum is coming in and gone, right? So but I'm looking at these candles here, Dan, and I can see these surprise candles here. I think that's what's exciting here for a lot of people. But I bet you there's a catalyst for that, though. Um, you can see that again, that slow constructive run come in, and then this surprise run here, right, as well. So almost want to find out what happened on this date on June the 17th here, and see if they had a catalyst. Merely make shelved. Okay, September the 16th. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. Really close eye. and then see if this thing can start running here today. Again, it's red, right? It's red. Let's see if that again volume can come in. So what I be, yeah, that's quite a ways higher than I wanted to say. Let's wait for $13, but that's quite high. So I'll watch it. Good morning, Amber. Good morning, Ron. Playtime. Let's go playtime. Waiting. Yeah, they right, Dan. Yeah. I mean, if we're being safe, we might as well wait for that volume to come in. Just like we did with CNCX, right? CNCX last week, that thing was talked about for over a month by Zach Morris. It never actually did anything. It kept selling off and selling off and selling off, right? But then that volume came in on Thursday. We could see the volume coming in, and that thing exploded from there, right? So, good morning, Tim. Good morning, guys. Yeah, Tim. We just looked at right. They're getting bought up by Pfizer for $100. We just looked at that already. I'll cover that news article. So we can go ahead and talk about the chart as well here. So, ARNA, right? So again, that's a nice gap up. That's a nice gap up there. It's all time highs, right? So 52-week highs. Um, again, they're getting bought up for $100, sitting at 93 still for now. Again, I would recommend taking a look at the details of the deal, just in case, right? If they're paying all cash, okay, then there's actually some room here to $100 still. But if not, if there's some more details to that, right, shares and percent cash, then that complicates things a little bit, and then you start to question, are we actually going to get to $100, right? So just be careful with that. What else are we talking about here? So we're talking about. Let me just need to look at the movers list here. La la la. Sounds almost done. Yeah, no, they're getting bought out by Pfizer for $100. Tim. So just yeah, just be careful there. Bellis, and then we have Blue, right? So Blue again, another ticker here with news this morning. So what's the news? These guys got announced again. So phase two trial success, right? So the ticker symbol here is Blue. I think they're up about 50% here this morning. Yeah, 44%, right? So again, we've looked at this thing in the past, it seems like. So these guys got some positive news. They're gapping up to over the previous all-time high here, the previous 52-week high. So that's what I'd be looking for in terms of support. My question is, can we come back down to this again? What is 765 and test and hold that level, right? 740 here even. So you know what? I'm gonna leave this here at 740. Right. So again, can we come back down at the open and test this level, and can we confirm hold that level? If we can, okay, cool. Maybe we can scalp this, right? Maybe we can play with this for a continuation run. But again, be careful. Why? Because gap ups are usually for selling, right? So gap ups for selling. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Open the candle. Close the candle. Okay, cool. What else is on that list? Pre. Benzinga here. Yeah, so blue, BFRI. So BFRIs are looking is trying, right? So 26% there now, and counting, right? So BFRI is looking really good there. La, la. Yeah, I want to take a look at BFRI here. Um, mm, Yeah, so beef fry again is another low float ticker, right? Super low float. If this thing can break above $7 here, this thing might be going here, right? So I'll be watching for $7. I like what it's doing here this morning, right? So some really yeah, that volume is slowly coming in here now for beef fry. A little bit delayed, but that volume is coming in. So I'd be watching for $7. If beef fry clears above $7 here, this thing might start moving up nicely, right? Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, guys. Carolyn, good morning. Okay, your dip buying ready, Supreme. Okay, get ready, get ready. Also, love for ticker with news coming. Of support, yeah, Dan. So we talked about GBS. So Andrew sent me an article and posted that in Discord this morning about GBS. Yeah, we can take a look at that as well. We have a lot of names to look at. So as the day goes on, we'll take a look, right? So I'll take a look at I'll take a look at AVCT. If you have any right, so if you can clarify your questions, that would really help in terms of, oh, I'm looking for this and this for this specific ticker. So yeah, we'll take a look. So again, BFRI here, we need to clear $7, and then that run might come in nicely, right? So we'll take a look at that. So the other name we're looking at is the other mover here. How much time do we have here? 10 minutes. Okay, cool. So FHTX was the other name we wanted to look at here. So FH TX. So again, these guys had some good news as well this morning. Oh yeah, it's going, guys. Unbelievable, unbelievable, guys. Look at that rubbish, right? So when we looked at this stuff this morning in Discord, there it was sitting at $16, right? So these guys are getting an investment from they're getting an investment from Eli Lilly, right? So Eli Lilly is again buying a 300 million position, right? So let me see here. Control folks to receive 300 million upfront and equity investment by Lilly of 80 million at $20 per share, right? So these guys are getting invested in. So Eli Lilly is investing in these guys, right? At $20 per share. Right, so that's annoying that it's gone already. This one was really interesting, right? So I was sitting at $16, and there was a lot of room. So $17 million float there. Was 17 million on float, right? So $20 is what the sitting 1940 now. It would be this thing looked a lot better when it was posted in Discord this morning when it's sitting all the way down here because we had so much room. But now it's pushing to 1940, right? So it seems like that article is getting circulated a lot more there. So let's see what happens, right? Gap ups are usually for selling. So we'll see what happens when the market opens and if we can make any plays here with this. Um, we'll do that. So AVCT here. So yeah, this thing again pushing nicely, right? Pushing nicely here back to that 250. We need to clear 250 and hold above 250, and then it looks a lot better, right? So need 250. Yeah, so that's what I'd be paying attention to them. So there's 250, there's 280, and then $3, right? Those are the levels. Yeah. So yeah, then go from there. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Take a second, smash the like, guys, before the market opens. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Right, share the link as well so we can get some more people in here and learning together. And then if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us. Come join us in Discord. So let me see if I can pin that stuff there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's get to yeah, thank you, Virus. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's see. Nah. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. So we'll keep a close eye on AVCT here. So again, for this name, for that next phase of the run, we need to get back about 250. Otherwise, you can see what's happening there. You see the selling pressure that's coming already. This thing was green, now it's red, right? As the market opens here in 7 minutes, it's just gone from green to red. So again, be careful with that 250 level, right? We pushed all the way to 250 and then people took profits there. So again, be careful, be careful, be careful. We have support around $2 here, right? So support around $2. If you're looking for position, maybe that's what you should be looking for. As long as that level holds, right? Again, that level needs to hold before you look for position there, and then go from there. Uh, it's over $13 now. Just died, Christian. Yeah, Carvey is looking Carvey here. Let me take a look at Carvey again here. Yep, and it's going. Look at this stuff, guys. Right? Look at that. Um, how did this thing just explode here out of nowhere? We talked about this $13 level then and talked about how this was too much. It's gone, absolutely gone here. Hmm. Interesting. La la la. 1 second here. Uh, yeah, we'll keep a really close eye on this name here today, right? So Carvey. Yep. Mhm. Uh, 1 second. 1 second. No. There you go. Yeah, let's again. Gap ups are usually for selling, so we'll see what happens when the market opens, right? Um, Dan, Dan, that's what we wanted, right? We wanted to clear this level here, right? This double top level here, $13. Well, it's doing it. So let's see if we can find the base above it and then go, right? So it's a super low flow ticker. Um, let's see if we can do that. So, thoughts on trailing stop loss? What are your thoughts on a trailing stop loss? Like I could have took more profit if I didn't just close out of. Oh yeah, no, that's again, Joshua. That's what we usually recommend, right? So that's what we recommend. Right? Oh B, you know what happened, B? I woke up, right? I woke good morning. Gonna be today as you're working, B. Okay, no, I saw your message, B, and then I was gonna respond, and I put my head back on the pillow and then gone. So I'm sorry. I'll cover it. I'll cover it here, and then go from there. Green to red, Christian. Yep, yep. BFRI. Yep. um, Yep. Let me see what we have. 1 second here, guys. Market opens in what? Okay, 5 minutes. We have a little bit of time here. Let me see. Hmm. 1 second here, guys. Mhm. Oh yeah, so that's Call V. We're gonna be watching it closely. I want to take. I think we've looked at BFRI already here. Maybe not. Yeah, $7 is still the level we need, right? So BFRI looks really good there, right? 24%. Yeah, 24%. And what else? What else do we need to look at here? Anything else before the market opens? Good morning, Brian. It's about to rocket. Oh, what are my thoughts tonight? Oh yeah, Isaac. Yeah, let me take a look at Isaac here. That's the one I wanted to look at. So Isaac here again for me, right? For now, so when Isaac broke below 24, here's again resistance at 30, right? Once we break below 24, yeah, the next level of support is $20. So now what you want to make sure we do here is hold $20, right? If we can hold 20 here, that would be amazing, right? Because if we fail to hold that level, we're coming right back down to 1750. That would be the next level. That's that offering price level. But let's see if we can hold 20 here. If we can, that would be a really good sign. Why? Because now we're getting ready to push back to 24. If we can go from red to green here, that would be that. So that's what you want, right? From red to green for Isaac is what you're looking for here. So again, $20 needs to hold there, and then go from there. So yeah, I'm also wanted to take a look at GBS here. So GBS, this thing is yeah, a lowish float, right? So and it's sitting potentially here at the bottom. I know this stuff has been shared already. Just the volume just isn't there yet, right? Like the volume isn't there yet. So we need that volume to come in, right? Need the volume to come in. If this thing can get some volume here, yeah, okay, good, ready to go here. What I would like to see here though is a break above like 180 and support above 180, right? So if this thing can clear 180 and hold above that level, okay, cool, right? Let's go, right? So 180 is something I'd be looking for them. Dan, 180. Good morning, T Money. Let's go. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. Price. Nah. That's an issue. Okay, Carvey. Yep. Okay. It's the volume. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even take a look at the volume in Carvey there, Dan. So that's it's super low volume. It seems like we'll see. All right, once the market opens here, see if that volume comes in here. Uh, needs a volume. There you go. Alrighty, so market is about to open here. So let's set up the charts here, guys, and then we're good to go. So get ready here for the market to open. Set that for the 1 minute as well there. And then, yeah, so we're good to go. So what are we going to be watching here? Let's put up blue, right? So we're going to watch blue here on this side. So these guys had some good news. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so just be careful there. So I'm going to put up car. We can put up car B here as well. in the middle there. So again, lack of volume for this for now. So we just have to wait and see if that volume comes in, see if we can hold above $13, right? And then go from there. And then one more name on the list here, guys. What else? BFRI PTPI, one of those names, yeah. Or FHTX. We can just rotate over these names, guys. We'll rotate these names, and then go from them. So market is now open here. You know what? I'm gonna put a BFRI here. So I put that up there for now. We've looked at this quite a bit. Again, gap also for selling, right? So let's see where any of these names settle here at, and then go from there. Welcome, B. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Dan. Absolutely. Welcome. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. Gap ups for selling, right? So Carvey not quite doing it yet, right? So we need that volume to come in. Doesn't have any volume yet, so I'd be patient here with this name still. Be patient here with it, right? Let's see if any volume can come in, and then go from there. And then I'm gonna put up there's something else I wanted to Isaac maybe, yeah. I want to watch Isaac here in just a bit here, right? So let's see if this thing can again hold that $20 level and go for a nice little run here. That's what you want to see, right? Hold 20, go for a run. And again, look at that blue sell off here a little bit, right? Gap ups are usually for selling, right? Gap ups for selling. People take the profits as they wake up and see some nice gains. Yeah, they want to take those profits, right? So just be patient with it, and then we can go from there. And then by beef right here, no exception, right? So patience, guys, patience. Those plays come, but you just have to be wait for a little bit. Gigi, pork, it's your stream, it's your stream, it's your YouTube thing, right? So Gigi, Joker. So again, play with your stream quality there, and then it should fix it. And yeah, there we go, selling off for blue. Patience. And what's Tesla star? What's Tesla doing? What's Tesla doing? No volume, Anton. Yeah, there's just no volume there on those names yet. La, la. Of no volume. L. Yeah. La, 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 la. Oh, Tesla is dipping hard. Wow. Okay. Let me see if we can put up to, yeah, this Isaac here as well. For some reason, it's not getting a whole lot of volume either. It's just sitting here flat. So I'm gonna put up Tesla. Tesla. Tesla, yeah, Tesla is selling off below that $1,000 level there. So again, Tesla is going to be Tesla. I'm going to see a massive red flag for Tesla if we close below $1,000, right? That's all I'm really looking for. We know the amount of times that Tesla has broke below this level and then eventually closed above 1,000, right? So again, your next level of support here is 980 for Tesla. That's your next level there. So beef right here is approaching this 620 level. Let's see if we can test this level and actually hold above that level. We know we have some support around this level, 620 to $6, right? So let's see if we can hold this level here for BFRI and start turning around, and then go from there. Good morning, Christo. Good morning, Progression. What's up? Hey. La, la, la. One second, guys. December 13th. La, 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 la. Once I just had to. There we go. That's madness, Iron. That's madness. I mean, that's what happens, right? When you get acquired, 330,000% for those calls. That's impressive. That's impressive. Don't know what to tell you, but that's impressive. And here we are, right? We're holding of support here for beef right here. So again, we know we have support here around this 620 level. So can we hold above this level and then get some nice green candles here and recover back higher? That's the question here for beef right? So we need that level to hold. And then yeah, we don't quite have that name yet. Not quite yet, guys. All right, not quite yet. So blue is trying here as well. Nice sell off there. The open, which is expected. We're trying to form a base here as well. But that's one green candle, and then the next is red. So it's trying. It's trying. So Anton, what's happening, Anton? Been holding since August. No way, no way, Brian. No way, no way. Just sold at $93 a share. 40, wait, guys, wait. Wow, 500 shares, $46 since August, right? You just sold that thing today, $44,000. That's sick. Wow, that's impressive. And on those calls, that's imagine waking up to 330,000% your options. That's madness. Good morning, Bobby. How are you? Anton, I'll take a look. It's CHI. Okay, TI. Okay, I'll take a look. That's impressive. Congrats on the gains, guys. Congrats on the gains, Brian. Brian has made some nice gains. Like Brian has made some nice gains. Yeah, for the Tesla options, nope. Star, those options are expensive. Dustin, good morning. What are we watching? A whole lot of rubbish, Dustin. Until we pin down the name, we're just watching a whole bunch of things, right? So again, market opens, gap ups are usually for selling, so be careful. All right, patience. Good morning, TC. $500 in calls, you would wow, look at that. If you put $500 into ARNA calls, you would have 1.7 million. That's impressive. That's impressive. I mean, sometimes they just need a little bit of luck, right? So who would have known that Pfizer would acquire these guys for $100, for 100% higher, over 100% higher than what the price was, right? That's impressive. That's really impressive. So yeah, it is what it is. Not a whole lot we can do there with that, right? So Mindy, good morning.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
So you're putting in
Yeah.
some work before. Nice. That's fire. Um, Strobe, good morning. Please, uh, across a tornado for, yeah, be safe, guys, right? Be safe, please, and thank you. We know some of you guys are dealing with the tornadoes, so yeah, be safe. Um, and here goes again, Star. Here goes Tesla trying to reclaim 1,000, right? So it's the hardest thing is keeping Tesla below 1,000. So on any given day, if Tesla closes below 1,000, right, it might be time to look for some potential short-term puts or something, right? So, but Tesla again for me, it's already trying to reclaim that $1,000 level, and that's all it needs to do, right? So 1,000. So actually, this is supposed to be all the way down there, right? So $1,000 for Tesla. For Tesla. If we fail at that level though, Star, if we fail at 1,000 here, anyone looking for some Tesla puts, right? If we fail at 1,000 here, anyone look for some puts? Good morning, Nova. TGS, good morning. I think Mindy is still doing some stuff before she's ready to go there. PTPI, yeah. So that's Tesla there. By BFRI here, right? Breaking below those levels. I want to take a look at PTPI, another name that we're watching closely this morning. So PTPI is actually looking a lot better than most here, 31%. Um, nice pump there, and trying to hold support here at 350, right? So this one's looking a lot better than most. So and another low flow ticker here. So PTPI might be one of the names to play with here today, right? Your next level of resistance, if we can break out of this flag range, is 380, right? 380 and then $4, of course, right? But if we can hold 350 here, that would be a really good sign. Really good sign there. Oh, those Tesla puts, guys. Top of the morning, Unity. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning, guys. Hugh.
Heck.
Here we go. That's a candle. That's a candle, guys. In one candle here, we created a double bottom here, a W, whatever you want to call it. And what I'm getting distracted is is looking at Tesla puts, Mindy. That's what I'm getting distracted with here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. There we go. But yeah, so with this name here, we're pushing to that so a blue, right? Again, we wanted that sell off, right? That's what you look for, right, guys? Again, nice sell off here. The open for blue, a double bottom W. Now let's see if we can get back above this $8 level, right? $8. Again, market open levels here, right? So we're double topping at that level. So here's what's happening. So we're failing on the market open double top here, which is what we need to go higher. But we're also finding support nicely at the bottom here, right? So we're creating some double bottoms here. for blue, right? Again, bottom right there, another bottom right there, and then again, nice push higher. So almost sitting in between that range, right? So hold that level, we're good to go. A break above this level, okay, let's explode higher, right? So we need to clear this level and then keep going. But it's looking a lot better here now. 70 million float, right? So not the smallest, but it's looking good. So there you go.
Mm.
There you go. Ness halted 60% up for Ness. Okay, I know Ness was another one of those names.
Yeah, it doesn't hardly have any volume.
Okay,
Pushing to 1 million, but that's it. Like 700,000
okay,
on like a 15 million share float.
okay. Yeah, I want to take a look at that. Christian and Hugh. Yeah, that's the second name on our list here to look at, right? So, and yeah, Tesla. Hmm. PTPI is doing a really good job of holding above this 350, which is what you want, right? You want this thing holding above 350 here because if it does, okay, cool, we're going higher, right? So holding nicely here. Tesla is just playing with that moving average. And here we go, and here we go. Come on. I want to take a look at FHTX here. Is that what it? Yeah. So again, so these guys got that price target upgrade. So yeah, we seems to be finding a base, right? So nice sell of candles, but that's the only level. This is the level where we actually try and go sideways. So we get a first green candle, break above that average. You can see how that run comes through, right? So again, once you break below this level, that's a sell signal there, right? And once you start breaking above that level after a nice sell off, that's a little bit of a positive, right? So yeah, again, looking better here. And so what I'm looking for here is 65. So that's resistance on this name here. So 365, right? Support at 350 here, resistance at 365 here. So we're flagging, which is a good thing, but we need to clear that level. And here we are selling off. Right. So again, sure, we had that support there, right? But here's that resistance, right? So here's what we needed to pump. We didn't quite get it, right? So again, we got that double top. Again, a double top is a sell-off signal, right? Top. Guess what? And we sell off, right? So back to this level, and now we are bouncing, right? So we talked about this level pre-market. So you can't really see this level here. You couldn't see that before this happened. Why? Because this level was from the daily chart from pre-market. So again, we came back and tested this 740. So if you waited for the 740 level and got in there, I'm sure you're happy, right? So again, sold off to support, nice bounce. Let's see if we can eventually get back above that $8 level and then go from there.
Yeah, BBIG is up 6%. It was included in an article this morning. Top 10 like penny stocks to buy or something.
So it's a penny stocks.
Mhm.
Isn't it called a penny stock now? Well, like it is, but below $5. Yeah.
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 Best penny stocks to buy right now. BBIG,
Wow.
like NGD and IAG is included in there.
Okay.
STIM just came through that Neurogenics granted
Mhm.
FDA approval for Neurostar TSM therapy, STIM.
Okay. Look at this thing go though, Bindi. Right. So again, we came back nicely, right? So came back nicely to 740 support and just exploded after that, right? It's looking a lot better here now. Again, it's not really a low float ticker, not a small float, but it's moving like one, right? It's looking really good here. So again, if you waited this morning, right? Not the open, right? Nice sell off, right? Triple bottom here, whatever you want to call it. You know what's good about this? Even though we came back all the way down to this support here at 740, you know what's good about this is the fact that yeah, this candle still closed above that level, right? They're closing above those levels, so that's a really good sign. And it's going here now.
Yeah.
Please pray. Tim says, please pray for BBIG. Yeah, don't worry. Mindy's going to set up her charts. There seems to be a lot of talk about BBIG. So, and then we can have BBIG on rotation here as well, and then go from there. BBIG, some Tesla, and then whatever else you guys want. Pep, good morning. Thank you. You look for an entry into Lucid. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Give me a minute or so. We'll take a look. Also need to take. I need to take a look at HTTI, as well. So just some names to look at. I just wanted to quickly take a look and see what Blue was doing here. Again, Blue looks good, right? Again, we covered the news pre-market. So Bellis, right? They had some positive phase two data results. The endpoint was met in the phase two trial there. Um, we talked about this level pre-market, right? This 740 level pre-market. Where's this level coming from? Well, let's take a look at the daily chart here, right? So you can see where that level is coming from. That 740 level is that previous top, right? Again, these things love to run, but they also need to come back and test those previous tops to confirm that it's support. So again, nice resistance, resistance, resistance. So we came back down this morning, tested that 740 level, held that level, and now it's going, right? So yeah, looks a lot better there. So if you bought the dip there, well, congrats on the gains. Good job, right? And let's keep going here. In
What do
terms
you
of
want
resistance,
on my
go
chart?
ahead. Huh?
What do you want on my chart?
It seems to be a lot of talk about BBIG. So BBIG, Tesla, and then one more name, guys. What else would you guys like to add to the list of things to watch here this morning? As look at that, look at Blue Go, look at Blue Go there. Wow, I'm telling you, Mindy, this thing's moving like a penny stock, like a little foot ticker, but it really isn't. So.
Yeah.
Good morning, J Cole. Let's go, prog. Let's run today. Let's run. I sorry, your trading view is glitching. Hmm. It's so good morning. I know we tried. We tried. Don't worry, we will. Good morning. Services reports. Yeah. Look at that thing go though. Like look at Blue go here, right? So wow. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And I am. Let's keep going. But what? That's what you heard. That's him. Okay. LGVN short squeeze is possible. Okay. I mean that thing's done some mad things already. Right. I hate when people come out and say, yeah, short squeeze. Like not like articles, right? Same. Articles come out and say, short squeeze, short squeeze. It's like we had it. That thing's had a nice run. Like you guys are a little bit late to the party here, maybe. While we're getting some names top off here, I want to put up iStick here in the middle. Because again, I know a lot of you guys are holding iSig. iSig looks good there. What do we need to do? All we need to do here for iSig is hold above $20, right? Hold above $20. This thing looks really good, right? So find support above 20, get back to $24. That's where the next level of resistance is, right? And then go from there. So that looks good. Blue looks good there. Happy Monday, Fidel. Hello. Ness is on halted green. Okay. Ness on halted. 314. Nice. On halted. 70% for Ness. Oh,
Just doesn't have like a lot of.
volume. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
This is from a successful trader. Just now, not an article. Tim. Okay. Okay. ISIC. LGVN. Okay. Like Tim. We know where that thing is done, right? It's done some crazy things. Like it's done some crazy things to him. So yeah. But again, blue looks good there, guys. I like what PTPI is doing here as well. Look at that thing go, right? We talked about 380. Look at it go here. Absolutely gone, right? So again, blue, right? And PTPI looking really good here this morning. So PTPI is a low flow ticker, right? Easy moves. Yeah, broke above $4, came back at 380, came back and tested that level, and then pushed for $4. So I'm gonna need to zoom out and take a look at the resistance here for this name, but it's looking a lot better. If you're looking for a position here, you want to wait for retracement and confirmation of support, right? So if you miss the runs, you want to wait for those retracements and confirmation, right? So and then go from there. Yeah, that thing's going 50%. Do you think AVCT is done? It needs to hold $2 lorry, right? So it needs to hold that level, $2 at the very minimum, and clear 250. If we can clear 250, okay, good. It's still ready. It's ready to pump higher. But those again, $2 needs to hold. Second level needs to hold above to 250. Needs to get above 250. Money? No, yeah, PTPI has been on here. It's this one on the right hand side. It's been on here for the whole time, so it's on the right hand side here. I'll take a look. I'll zoom out here. Maybe I'll just do that now. Um, Zoom out and take a look at the daily. Yeah, so you can see here that we needed this level at 380, right, guys? Again, 380. We really needed this level. So finally clearing that level there. If we can hold above that 380 level, your next level of resistance here for PTPI is all the way to 480. That's a dollar move there, right? You can see this resistance levels here, like 480, 480, 480. That's where your next level is to watch. And then after that, you're looking for all-time highs, right? You're looking for those all-time highs, Tim. So low flow ticker. Let's see if we again. First of all, can we hold above 380? If we can find support above that level, right? And then yeah, you're looking for 480, and then higher. So that's what I'd be looking at there for that name, right? So looking really good there for now. And then of course blue is going, guys. Like blue is just going and not stopping at all here, right? Again, that was a perfect entry there, right? 480 this morning, not 480, 780, right? That pre-market level we looked at, right? Again, triple bottom here and absolutely gone, right? Broke above that double top there and gone. Look at that thing go, right? So again, new all-time highs, guys. Well, new 52-week highs here. Let me take a look at the daily just to make sure we're not missing anything here. Okay, so nines. We're looking for those nines, and then you're looking for you're looking for the tens, which is a psychological level there, and then the 12s, right? So again, nine is going to be a level here to watch. We're pushing closely to that level, and then you're looking for the 10. It's just a normal level, $10 psychological level, and then you're looking for $12, right? Which seems to be the all-time high on this name, right? All-time highs on this name, right? Actually, nope. No. I just had to zoom out here a little bit more, right? So, nope, absolutely not. It's because of those splits. That's why you can see the price saying, "Oh, we've been to $2,000." No, it hasn't been there. So my chart is now acting up here. What have I done? What have I done? There we go. There you go. So switch here to the minute. There you go. Right. So that thing looks really good. What are we looking here for now? New 52-week highs here, guys. Looking for $9. Right. That's going to be a level to watch. So I'm going to put a line here 9. Again, if you're looking for position, the recommendation would be to wait for this thing to retrace to any level that is right, and find a new base and then go from there. We're currently sitting at resistance. You can see how we hit $9 and backed up a little bit. So again, a little bit of patience, right? Then you go from there.
NES is starting to get some volume on my chart, like 3 million on TradingView, so it's starting to get some
Okay.
volume.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Let's go. Nova says, guys. Nova says, blue is awesome. Well, nice call on blue. This needed this, right? Nova said Discord is awesome, guys. Right? Again, blue is not just right. Like blue was talked about in Discord. Look where blue go here, guys. Right? So blue was talked about in Discord. So if you got into blue this morning, I'm sure you're super excited. Right? Congrats on the gains there, Nova. If you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your chat there. Come join us. And there goes blue, guys. Right? And going, right? So 740 there, guys, right? Even if you're just watching this morning, you got it 740 this morning, right? I'm sure you're happy with all the gains you're getting, right? So again, let's hold $9 here. Let's go for $10, and then yeah, making new 52-week highs as we go here. It's pumping news or resistance at 350. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at MMAT. And then NES as well. Yeah, we'll take a look at the daily charts for some of these names as we settle, right? And then go from there. AMC's, I know, Laurie. AMC is really pissing you off. I know. So Mindy's looking at Nestim, for the daily. Laurie, we'll do an AMC stream some point here today, right? AMC alone. Just talk about the squeeze, talk about the short interest data, the all that stuff like that, right? And then we'll talk about that later today, right? AMC alone. So
NES likes to pump and dump. It needs to get above this 280 level and hold, though. Yeah, that's what I would shoot for.
just pump it down.
Yeah, so 280. If not, it might just be like these candles where you've got a nice day, then the next day you come back down to $2 or a
Yep.
dollar 50, wherever it likes to sit. Same. So we can build a base above 280 again, like previously. Then
Mhm.
yeah, you're looking for some higher numbers, but didn't seem to like the 280 this morning. Couldn't really hold above that. So.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when you take a look at MMT, listen, thank you. So to buy a TV for hubby for Xmas, Lori. Okay.
These are from a long time ago. Let me delete those. MMAT.
Look at that,
Yeah,
guys. Look at that. Yeah. So Mindy's gonna, yeah.
go
Uh,
for it. You can share your chart and I'll fix this.
oh no, no, I
Okay.
just wanted to like get Crystal's comment. Crystal says, "Let's go blue. Grab some at 772. Thanks for the info, guys. Discord rules, yeah, guys. Right. So, blue. Congrats on the gains, guys. Blue. Let's go. There you go. Saved AMC, but shareholders. Yeah, absolutely right. I mean, it's really good for the company long term. That's what really good for the company long term. But it's not good when you're holding it. So
hmm yeah, MMAT needs to get above 350. If you got that $3 entry, it
yeah.
likes $3 bounces. So, but ultimately, I'd have to switch the candles here, but ultimately needs to get above and close above that 9-day moving average, which would be needs to close above like three. I'd just safer, sorry, like
Mhm,
330, 340. I need that's what it needs to close above today to cross that.
mhm,
But ultimately, you're looking for 350 for
mhm,
a nice run. So
mhm.
hopefully, we can break above 350 and push. So that's what you're looking for. You're looking
Agreed.
for an entry at $3 would be your entry.
Okay, there you go. And then get guys, blue looking really good there. So congrats. Toba, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Toba. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Um,
Oh, Toba, poor Toba. He woke up like, are you serious?
I suppose. Yeah. No, those Tesla puts. They're pushing Tesla. They're actually pushing Tesla hard, maybe. Like,
It's 984. So,
yeah.
um,
Those Tesla
yeah,
puts, like, feeling at 1,000 there the second time there. Like you see how we
yeah,
tried to push it and then failed. Uh,
yeah.
that was that
I
was that
know.
was
I would. Yeah, but it's hard to expect that. Like, if I was buying puts for me,
Mhm.
I would be probably waiting for
980.
a 970. I know that's like a weird number, but if we can get pushed below, um, we've tested it before below that, but this like 980. Sorry, 980. We can break below 980 on a nice like dip. Then yeah, I might be looking for like 880 puts, um, roughly. Yeah, and for me, like 850 ish. Even though we probably won't see that, just yeah, because we could easily bounce just like we've done
Yeah.
previously. But once we break below that 980 and like start to really push, I know we broke below 980 a little bit this morning, but needs to like have that momentum down. Then yeah, I know the puts would probably be a lot after you break 980, but
Yep.
I
Exactly.
don't want to buy puts and then have it bounce.
Yeah.
So
I know. There
yeah,
you go.
just like it's
Uh,
doing.
yeah. So Ricky, I'm calling Nest to $4, please. FOMO is real. Nest to $4. Midi, what's Nest sitting at? 280. Okay. Yeah.
260. The trading view is a little lagged. I think it's got about 6 million in volume right now. Or 8 million in volume. Sorry, my bad. 8 million in volume right now with 15 million share float. Yeah, needs to cross that 280 though. Needs to push above that 280 to see some higher numbers. So it's struggling right there. So I'd be careful if you're looking for an entry. Maybe just wait to see if we can clear this or come back down and retest these other levels. So
Yeah. So about, yeah. You've given up on this week already. Go back to bed on it. Yeah, me. Uh, email me later. I don't have your email. Don't have your email. You have to upgrade, right? Did you upgrade to Discord, the Discord level? Yeah, I mean, you have to upgrade to the Discord level, and then you're gonna be able to see the link to Discord, right? So here you go. Oh yeah, it is Ricky. 1 second, Mindy, 1 second.
So blue has the most volume today in the market, 41.3 million in volume right now, and then PTPI is coming in second at 30 million, and then after that 10 million FHTX, and then BFRI, and then BFRI is coming in about 10 million as well, and then NES pushing for that 10 as well. So those are your top volume plays, but blue definitely got the most volume today at 41 million. So
Mhm. There you go. You tried it this weekend, Yami? Like you upgraded? Okay. So like Yami, if you upgraded, what you want to do if it actually went through, what you want to do is like so let me see if we can share that thing there with you. 1 second. So let's go over to YouTube. So this is what you want to do, Yami. And all them if you're not in Discord, right? So search hot trades on YouTube here, hot trades, right? So hot trades, and then you want to go over and click on the name, the logo, whatever, right? Click on the name, the logo, and then you want to go over to the community tab here, right? So if you go to the community tab here, the very last post, right? This one says again, it's a join Discord link, right? So click on that link. What do you have to do first, though, right? Is go to the Rose channel first, read the information there, react to the cookie at the bottom. You have to do that, right? And then go to the getting started channel after that and follow those images, and you should be good to go, right? That's all you have to do there. So yeah, if you're not on the right level, you won't be able to see that link. But if you are, you should be able to. Um, there you go. No, blue's flagging them India $9. That's pretty impressive, right? Like we've had a nice push again. So if you bought the dip this morning, right, at 9 7 7 740 here, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Again, all this, this was posted in Discord a lot earlier. Some of you guys got in nice and early, right? So again, right, that's a nice bump. And we're flagging here at $9. Let's see if we can find a base above this level. Our next level resistance, like we talked about, was $10, right? Just a psychological level there. We're flagging. That's a really good sign there. Keep doing that, and yeah, and then go from there. And here we are. We have Isaac here again selling off. That $20 level is annoying, right? So we talked about again. We talked about this last week. If we break below $24, you want to be careful. Why? Because now we're looking for $20. We break below $20, right? Let's see if we can get back above $20 here today. If not, we're looking for 1750. Why? Because that's where the offering was done at 1750, and then go from there. And then here we are on PTPI. PTPI has done really well as well this morning, right? Nice push. We're double bottoming W, whatever you want to call it, around 763, not six, 365 here, right? Initially resistance on the way up here, right? Flag level. Now we're trying to hold it, so that's a really good sign that the PTPI is holding that level. So if you're in PTPI here, we're double bottoming there. That's a really good sign there as well. So really good sign. This is why the talent doesn't do anything technologically. Yeah, I mean, don't worry, you figure it out. You figure it out. So and then yeah, so NES is trying at that 280 level there, Mindy. Look at Tesla sell off there. Those puts, guys. Those Tesla puts, unbelievable, guys. Right? Yeah, Tesla really are struggling there. Again, breaking below 1,000, right? So is was really concerning. I'm waiting on them to send payment over, but I'll get it over to you, Sam. Okay, there you go. Uh, nah, S&P is dipping. Nah. Okay, cool.
yeah, we're gonna replace BBIG with something else.
I'm seeing too much red for one morning, Tova. Um, yeah, I know. I know. So I mean, just replacing that there we have, right? We have again PTPI recovering here, right? Trying to recover. So we need to get back about 380 here as well, just to confirm that W there, and then keep going higher. So it's done well, right? It's done really well there. So yeah, again, try not to FOMO on the way up. Wait for those confirmed support levels before you look for position, right? So again, confirming there. We just need to clear 380 here now, and then maybe we go. So blue here, even though we're flagging, so this is nice for someone that's holding a position, right? Well, flagging, that's a really good sign. As long as we continue to close above 9.
Gotcha.
Me. Right. So even though we're trying to hold $9 here. If you're looking for a brand new position, my recommendation would be to wait for a nice dip, right? So if you're in a position, that's different. Why? Because you're sitting on some nice gains, right? So you can ride this out a little bit as long as you keep holding 9. You can see as again trying to reclaim 9 there. But it'd be nice to get a nice dip, especially if you're not in it, right? So we talked about this over and over, right? So when you look for a position, what we've used here is the 9-day moving average, right? We break above that level. Okay, cool. Look how nicely we ride this up here, right? As soon as you start breaking below, that's a little bit of a concern. But again, we're still flagging in the same range here, holding $9, right? It would be nice to get a dip. Not sure you're gonna get that. We're holding $9 here nicely. So yeah, again, that next level of resistance is still $10, right? So I'm gonna put a line here, 10. We talked about 10. We also talked about $12. So I'm just gonna leave 10 there for now and see what we do here. So just flagging and holding, right? So thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm waiting for your one-liner for BBIG so I can go back to work. Bona, my one-liner for BBIG. Well, Bona, what do you want me to say? What am I supposed to one-liner for BBIG? What do I say? BBIG is, I don't know. When horse racing stream, Andrew. No, for now, Andrew, we have blue. Blue is doing well, so we ride blue, and then go from there.
What is that? You're my boy, Blue?
Oh yeah. Where's that from, Mindy?
I can't remember.
Boy blue. Yeah, I've heard that.
Nova says, off topic, what's the best stock you ever got in since you started? Blaze is probably Space Virgin Galactic. Am I right?
Yeah.
Mine is well, I sold too early, but SPRT, AMD, Blaze's call on BTBT when we rode those options from $5 all the way to like $18. That was pretty cool. The best stock I was ever in though, and I sold too early, SPRT.
Yep. From like what, $3 to $60?
Yeah. Yeah, I sold at $17.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pep. Sorry, just forgetting about Lucid. We'll take a look at Lucid here. In a little bit here, Pep. So resistance for Lucid, you got in at 38.70. Okay, thank you for letting me know. At $4 and sold it at 55, 1,000 shares, Ricky. Wow.
Big.
Yep, 1,000 shares, $4 sold at 55. $4,000 into $55,000. That's impressive. That's sick. So Tim doesn't want us talking about SPRT anymore, Mindy, because it touched him. So Old School is the best movie ever. Okay, Old School. That's the name of the movie, Mindy.
Yeah, my most gains though probably AMD.
AMD.
Those calls.
Yeah. You sold AMC at 60. Okay, that's not bad, Todd. Right? So good job. But you bought it at 12, sold at 60. Good job, right? Especially looking at where it is at now. I'm sure you're happy with that, right? So James says it's amazing how the market works because for some people, right, SPRT is the best play they've made. For some people, it's the absolute worst thing they could have ever imagine getting into, right? So it's just it's just how the market works.
I mean, we want like the majority, like here in our Discord. If you guys are interested in becoming a member, become a member. Like, we mentioned a lot of these stocks, like SPRT. You mentioned that. Like 380 something. A lot of people got in around $4. So everyone on here had pretty fun with it, a little bit of fun with it. I mean, other stuff, we've been on some big pumps and a lot of us have been in at the bottom on these big pumps. So be sure to check out the memberships and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out.
L, yeah, 800 to 28K. Nice, nice, good job, L. The only post my stop loss at him, yeah, as a stop loss, yeah. Uh, your market value today, wow, that's yeah, yeah, Tim. First investment was Doge at 3 cents. Of 10 grand on my on your screen. You cried at Veronica. That's amazing, right? From 0.33 cents. Gains of $10,000. That's amazing. Good job. Right? So yeah, good job.
Yeah, those was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
That was probably my best crypto
yeah.
gains.
It was a lot of fun. It
Yeah.
was a lot of fun.
How to join your Discord? So that membership link from Nightbot right here. It looks like this in your chat. Just click that link and then go in there. There's a Discord membership. You just click join and then yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was the most incredible time for you, Veronica. Congrats. Oh yes, IDEX.
Oh my heck.
Yes, IDEX. That's your best stock. IDEX actually trash. IDEX would frustrate Toba so much that he'd buy some nice calls, and those things would expire worthless. But as soon as he saw those expired worthless, that thing would explode, and then he'd buy some more calls, and that thing would just start crashing.
Yeah, there was one other person that was into
Yeah,
IDEX in this chat, and they were getting torched too. So it's not just you, Toba, but I think a lot of people.
yeah. Happy gains, happy Monday gains, Marlo. Love this job, hubby. Let's go, Marlo. Congrats, right? Nova says, yeah. For instance, this code mentioned Blue. I'm up $642 already. So that pays for the decades. Your Discord is paid for forever on one play, right? And then now you're here forever, right? Nova, forever, forever. So, super chat
Yes.
here from Ricky. Let's go, Ricky. Bought 1,000 Bitcoin at 1 penny a share. Ricky, you did? Bitcoin? Wow. Ricky, Mr. Whale. Okay, just kidding. Unbelievable. You could tell the hesitation from India and I were like, mm. There you go. You missed blue. That's okay.
It's
Uh,
always another play, guys. Always another one.
that's it. Yeah.
Every day there's something else that we mention in Discord that somebody makes money on. So
Yeah.
don't worry.
Yeah. Absolutely. So, let me take a look at Isaac is trying to reclaim that $20 level, which is important. I want to take a look at Lucid for Pep here. So Pep got in at 38, whatever level that is. So let's say $38. Lucid. I mean, I know Lucid has had some negative news last week, but we kind of have support around this range, right? Right, Pep? You can see like right around like $37 here. That's not a bad level at all, right? Well, green here today, right, is trying to recover. That's because it came back down and hit that 37, and he's trying to recover. So that's good there. Yeah, and then now you need to get back about $40. Honestly, Pep, that's all I'd be looking for. This thing needs to get back about $40. That's it, right? Just
Um,
$40.
James says, "How much is Discord? How much is Discord, Blaze?"
So if you go to the if you go Ness is going again. So if you click on join, right, I think it's $5. So go to join, and then you can read the instructions there. It says Discord there and tells you like all the benefits of whatever you get, right? So you can click on join, click on the link that's pinned at the top, and then go from there.
It's well worth it. I can assure you that, and that's not me just selling it. Like it is. It's by far. I would pay $1,000 a month for this Discord. Like it is fire. Honestly,
Unbelievably fire.
I would. Like it's so sick. Like you know
Yeah.
how much money some of the everybody makes in there. It's fire. It's fire.
Oh, have you ever thought of moving to the US? Um, the answer is the answer is no, no, no. So there you go. Microsoft. We talked about Microsoft yesterday, right, Ian? Again, Microsoft was one of the plays we talked about yesterday. If you guys were in the meeting yesterday, we talked about plays for the week, and Microsoft was one of them, right? So we talked about Microsoft here. Um, I think again, Mindy posted a chart there in Discord. So what do we need to do here though? We need to clear 350. Like Microsoft needs to clear this 350 level, and then right.
If
So
not, you
again,
have a double top and then maybe some puts.
yeah, exactly. Bye.
That needs to claim that.
Yep. There you go. It's on PTPI. Go ahead, Mindy. Go ahead.
Just as fire. Mindy's so accurate. We all make gains because of Discord, and we've all saved money because of Discord. Yeah. Like honestly, like there's some fire plays in there we've all been in on, and if you haven't been in on the plays, you've seen the people that are in and then make those gains. Like Mosey made $40,000 the other day. So yeah.
Yep. Raymond's I FOMO into the wrong blue, and for some reason it's paying off.
Oh yeah, both of them are going. There's
Yeah.
blue like BLU and then BLUE, like two different. They're
Yeah.
both on the movers list. So
Yep.
yeah.
Sympathy place maybe. No, you shared some news about the other blues. So
Yeah, there's two of them.
mhm. Yeah.
Sweet, you got lucky.
Yep. That's amazing. Sometimes you need luck, right? So
Good job.
sometimes you need luck.
It
Let
was
me
like
take.
that with what was that? There was another stock that people were FOMOing into because they thought it was
Oh, is
the
it, you
stock
remember
that was
AMC when AMC was pumping? There was another
yeah,
AM
it was
something.
AMC and then it was AMZ. I think that's what it was. Like those two, like AMZ and AMC was like that. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I got a new member. I don't know what level they signed up for. So, Discord, dang videos, Discord.
That's
Welcome. Just go over
welcome.
to the community tab. So you'd go to like our hot trades like homepage on YouTube. Once now that you're a member, and then there's a community tab available for you, and the Discord links in there. So just go in there. Once you get into Discord, react to the rules and follow the getting started page to link your YouTube to the Discord so it recognizes you as a member, and then you'll be able to see everything we see.
There you go.
Hog, Josh, yeah, Hog Harley-Davidson's moving a bit today.
Yep.
I'll probably replace that with NES. Until NES clears 280, guys, I don't want to. I mean, maybe you could scalp that thing from, 240 back up to like 280, 270. But until it clears that 280 level,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really into that.
Yep. Okay.
And then yeah, Harley-Davidson.
Is that wow? That's BFRI there, Mindy. That's BFRI.
Yeah,
That thing's gone.
yeah, Harley-Davidson. Yeah, it's selling off a bit today, so maybe keep an eye out for that $41 level. $40.
Oh,
Yeah.
15%. Okay.
Yeah. If we start breaking below that $40, then maybe we'll have an issue. But it looks
Yep.
fine.
Yep. There you go. There you go. 1 second here. We have another new member, Mindy. James Ross. Let's go, James. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Yeah, you know what to do, right, James? So yeah, same message there for dang videos, right? So just go over to the community tab there. There's a link. There's everything you need, right, with the instructions in there. So you just need to make sure you go to the Rose channel first and react to the cookie, right? Read the information, then go to the getting started, and then go from there. You talk me into it. Let's go. Super chat from Maddie says, "Good morning, Kentucky and Blaze. Good morning, Maddie. Morning. How are you?"
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, Harley Davidson's trading higher because they announced that its EV motorcycle division will become a separate publicly traded company through a merger with AEA Bridges Impact Corp. So probably a SPAC with AEA Bridges Impact Corp. So I can take a look at that. What is that one? Let's see if that one's moving. Yeah, that thing's up 3%. Nice little Spackerson. Yeah, I'm not sure when they're gonna be doing the merger, but yeah, that's one to keep an eye out. Just be careful with these SPACs though. I'll say it again, even though we've got a fat green candle and it looks appealing for some gains, there's a solid good chance that we're going to come back down and move sideways here around $9 until the merger actually happens. So just be careful if that's what you're looking for.
There you go. SPACs. So yeah, and then we still have what is it called? Blue still flagging in that same $9 range, right? And then we have a PTPI. PTPI has done well. So again, we can't just keep going on forever. So we came back down, right? We talked about again PTPI came back down and had to come back and test this previous resistance level, which was at 365. So we did that, right? Double bottom, right? We formed that double bottom, like we talked about. We didn't do any lines at the time, but again, double bottom W, right? We needed to clear this level as well. We did that, and it's looking a lot better here now. So again, back above 380. We now need to get back above $4 and then look for those highs again, right? So it looks good here. PTPI does. Looks good.
BFRI tested 650 and backed off, so just be careful. Around that 650 needs to clear that. Needs to clear 650 for any type of momentum.
$6 at the open there. That was a nice retracement from the open.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could have rode it twice. Got this double bottom at $6 and you're like $5.95. Rode that thing to 640 ish. Back down. Got back in at $6 and rode it again back to 640. So maybe we'll do the same thing. Maybe this is the we'll see.
Yeah.
And then again, NES just flagging here. I don't know what it's. Got to clear that 280, and then Tesla. Still messing around with that 980 level, so it's either going to get back above 980 and have a nice little run, and maybe this is the bottom again, or it's going to fail, and then we might have a nice little retracement from this level. This is very important, though. This 980. That's it.
Super chat from Josh, guys. Josh says, "Is today the day that the Lord has..." No, I'm just kidding. It's today the day that we hit 50,000 subs. I have the Hot Rate merch store open, ready to order any item from one lucky winner. Join, make gains in Discord. Let's go, guys! Right. So, Josh is getting someone any from the merch store, anything you want. At 50,000 subscribers, right, guys. Right. So again, smash that subscribe, hit the and all the other fun stuff. So, Cliff, let's go, Cliff.
What is this? Airbus is starting to see a little bit of volume. I shared that article. Did I share an article with you today?
Oh, you did. Didn't look at it.
Let me pull this up. I just got a little notification. It's starting to get some volume.
Airbus.
It's a little funky.
Yeah. it's
not enough.
weird. Yeah. It's weird when you see stuff like that because there's no sense of direction. Like it's up 6%, but it's just like super weird.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Trying to test that 280 again.
Let's go NES. Come on, break above 280.
I know there's a couple people on Discord and on NES. I saw some entries at that lower $2, like 220-ish, stuff like that. So we shall see. I hope it pays you guys. That'd be fire.
Yep. Super weird. Richie says, thoughts on getting into blue now, Richie? Like we mentioned earlier, I mean, this level isn't too bad at all. Why? Because you seem to be finding a base around this level. But it's a nice run. Like it's a nice run from that support level, right? From that bottom, it's been a nice run. We haven't had any type of not a nice solid dip. We haven't had one. So it'd be nice to get one. But this looks really good if you're in long because it's finding a nice base, right? So I like what it's doing, honestly. Like I like what this is doing. Like this is very positive, very bullish. So if you do get in, please make sure you have a stop loss, something like just below this level, right? So again, if you're in long, you're happy. Why? Because you're finding a base above $9, looking for $10 here. But if you're looking for a brand new position now, I might just be a little bit cautious. Just be a little bit careful here. Is there any news on NES? I'm sure Mindy talked about this news already about on NES there. I'm sure there's a reason.
FDA approval. And there it goes, breaking above 280.
breaking above.
Hopefully we can hold, but you can see once you break above 280, you get a nice couple green candles.
Yep.
That's pretty solid resistance. So
Yep.
let's see if we can get this thing moving above $3 now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go dang videos. Yeah. Look at that. $3. Come on. Can we get a three? Can we get a three? Yeah, no, yeah, Ness, yeah, that 280 level. Again, like Mindy said, you could see right as soon as that candle closed above that level, that was a signal for a lot of people, right? It seemed like people were waiting and waiting and waiting for that level to break above, and once it did that, okay, cool, right? Uh, yeah, so dang videos, you're in? Are you in? Are you in? Because I know that I can see. So Yami, I know you. I see that you clicked on the link. When you join Discord, make sure you use the right email, right? The right email that you paid for and use for this for YouTube is the same email you want to use for Discord, right? Otherwise, you're gonna have issues. So look at that thing, $3. Look at that,
Yeah.
three
Let's see if we're
dollars.
once we might do exactly what we did down here. Oh no. But like kind of how we flagged right there, we might end up doing that at $3. But ultimately, for this thing to go higher, we need to do what it's doing. Keep going.
Look at this. Look at Tesla sell up there. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
303. Let's go, Ricky. $4, Ricky. $4. Ricky wants $4 for Nestim. So go rich, right? So again, like Mindy was saying, right, there are quite a few members in Discord that are holding Nest as well. I can see those entries there for you guys. For Nest. There you go, 220. Okay, green is in Nest as well there. Um, yeah, so nice. Good morning, Marco. Hey yo, how are you? You're in on Nest? Yeah, you're in on Nest. Okay, let's go then. Right. So now the question is, can we at the very minimum hold about $3? That's looking a lot better there. And then for blue here, blue is still again like we mentioned earlier. If you're in a long term position, if you're in already in some gains, like you're fine with blue here. But if you're looking for brand new position, we're looking a little bit questionable, right? So we're just again the momentum is in a right. So it's different for you. Yeah, Tesla virus. Yep, there you go. Right, virus. Those Tesla puts. So, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, all the fun stuff.
Oh, heck.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing, just adjusting.
Okay.
Was in a weird crack in the chair. Yeah, there
Okay.
you go. So yeah, I think Tesla's kind of made its decision now. So let's see where we end up.
Yep. Today might be the first day in a while where Tesla closes below $1,000.
Oh yeah, this is what I was worried about though. Like that's the only thing was just kind of messing around this 980 because if you look at the previous we've just bounced right off of that and then reclaimed $1,000 later in the day. So the farther we get away from 980, the harder it is going to be to close above 1,000. So if you've got Tesla puts, congrats. I looked up the premiums earlier today. They were up quite a bit, and I'm sure they're up probably double what I looked at this morning already. So
Yep.
there goes little Nesserson, Miss Nesserson.
Here you go. Marlo with the super chat, guys. Marlo says dropped son of at school. I showed him that 3K made this morning from ISPC and OP. He said that. What are those? What are those companies? I said I don't know, but these guys told me to trade them, so I do. Uh, what they say? Let's go, Marlo. Marlo
Join
Prince.
Discord, guys. Join Discord. If you're new here, just subscribe. Even if you don't want to join and you're uneasy, just subscribe because we stream literally every day. Every day, but like the weekend sometimes. Every morning we're on here covering pre-market stuff. And usually it's about what we've talked about in Discord as well. So if you don't want to join, at least subscribe. We got to get to 50,000 subscribers. And then if you want to join Discord, it's awesome. Awesome. It's awesome. I'll let you know that. $5 a month. Mallow's made quite a bit of money. I mean, a lot of you guys have made
Let's
some good.
Mindy. Let's go back. Let's go back 3 days. Marlo, $40,000 on Thursday. Marlo, what did you make on
14,000 the
Friday?
next, yeah.
Yeah, smaller prints money. So congrats, Marlo. Yeah, right. Like J Cole says, facts. Right, charts don't lie. Just the charts. Um, sometimes we don't know what these companies do. We cover the news in the morning, and it's whatever. We're just confirming that there's news, and we're looking to there you go. So yeah. Test is that no? That's still your chart, then. So this is what we talked about on Blue, right, guys? Again, we talked about how sure, if you're in a position, this is fine. But if you're looking for a brand new position, we haven't really had a dip yet. It would be nice to get one, right? You can see again, Blue looks flaggy. That's cool and all. But it's we're not really doing anything. So that's what we talked about. Yeah, just be patient here, right? So let's see if we can either momentum can come in again and break above 920. Again, that's a different story. But for now, let's little dip there. Little dip. Marlo, it's not even funny, Marlo. Not even funny. Good job. I have a final right now. All I want to do is watch hot trades. Let's go, Iron. Let's go.
Yeah, who needs college when you're making hot trades gains? There goes NES.
Hmm.
Nessers.
Hmm.
I gotta zoom out here for everybody because I gotta figure this out.
Okay.
I did not know. Let's see. What could we be watching? So $2.80 done.
Yep.
$3 done. $3.50. Let's go first $3.50 now. Can we do that? $3.50 and the sky's the limit on NES, guys. I'll say that.
I think yeah, Rick is looking for $4. $4. Traded 3x the float, 3M. G's bullish is an understatement, Ricky. There you go. Right. So 350 is a huge level to watch them, according to the
Yeah,
daily
once it
chart.
breaks above that, who knows where, because
Yeah.
every time it's broken above that, those candles have just wicked
Okay.
all the way to the moon.
Can you check Tesla and see if I can buy some Satya? We just looked at Tesla. We talked about getting puts around $1,000, right? About 30 minutes ago, we talked about Tesla failing around 1,000. So maybe zooms out a little bit to the left, you're going to see that $1,000 level. As we're failing at that level, right there, we talked about puts. Right, we talked about puts earlier today. On that thing around 1,000, and yeah, it's selling off here nicely. Why 1,000? Why failing at 1,000? Because again, Tesla has been testing this level over and over and over again. At some point, it becomes an issue, right? So once you fail at that $1,000 level again, okay, we're looking for. We talked about 950 puts, right? That's what we talked about, right, Virus? Again, fail at 1,000, look for 950 puts, right? So and here we are approaching 950. So we broke below that support at 980 as well, and again, it's going to be a mission keeping Tesla below 1,000 for the first time in a bit, though. So let's see if they actually do close it below 1,000. Good morning, Jeremy. How low do you think Tesla is going to go? So Tesla has support. 900 would be nice. I think we're all looking for those round numbers, right? I think 900, 800, 820, something like that. But first things first, let's see if we can close. They can close below 1,000 today, and then we can talk about how low it's going to go. IK. Go ahead, Mindy.
Oh, it's just funny because usually we're like, we need to close above this and this, and now Tesla we're like, yeah, we got to close below 1,000, guys. Everyone wants Tesla at a discount. We're all like, go down, we want to buy you.
Yeah, why not?
Funny.
Come on, can we get a nice dip?
It's like the one stock everybody wants to dip so they can or a split or anything, They just want.
Here you go.
Want years.
Yep. IINN is halted, Alex. Okay, Todd, halted. Okay, IINN. Mindy, can you? Okay, it's halted anyways. It's halted, so we can just
I'll just leave it. There you go.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's only up 1% though, so I don't know what Just volatility.
Yeah. Toba, I remember when we wanted to buy Tesla calls a couple of weeks ago. I know, Toba. I know. But it did so well. Now we want a nice dip, Toba. Dejon says, "How did I not see NES?" Not sure. Not sure. Dejon. 7:30. James. Well, yeah. What's Tim? What's not halted? Oh, IINN. Oh wow, look at Tesla sell off there. Wow.
Yeah, that 980 level. That's what I was waiting for. Just like those tests, because I was like, are we gonna go up? Like, what's
Yeah.
gonna happen? And then it said nope. And I was
Double.
like, well, there's your confirmation right there. What happened? I messed it up, guys.
Yes,
Well,
messed up. There you go.
lost my arm.
Look how hard that thing is selling off though. Like that's not even no joke. Like 950 is the next level of support, guys. Right, 950. I bet you a lot of people have 950 calls, 950 puts. So yeah, those puts. Darn it, unbelievable.
Yeah, that's crazy. Even if I feel like, because I was about to, like, right when we tested that 980, I was about to, but those puts were up like 60%. I was like, ooh, I don't know. But now I bet you they're up like 200%.
Yep,
That's frustrating.
yep,
You see the ones I was going to buy. Let's
yep.
see.
And then here we go for NES, guys, testing that $3 level. So if you can find support on NES here and start turning around here, this might be a nice entry, right? Only if we can find support here around 3 and start turning around, right? So not doing it here, right? You can see those candles sell off there for NES, right? So yeah. And blue again, blue seems to be magnetic. It's like $9 here for blue seems to be a magnet. It's not really doing anything yet, so patience with it. And what else do we have here, guys? What's this? ISIC, yeah, ISIC here, right? For me, again on ISIC, guys, as long as we hold above $20 here, close about $20 here, this might just be okay, right? Needs to hold this $20 level, right? And then go from there. Needs to, and then PTPI is trying that level we talked about right earlier today, right? We talked about this W at 365. Is that what it's doing? Yeah, it's trying to hold that level again. So again, nice bounce, nice bounce. We're trying to hold the 365 level again and then recover. So let's see if we can do that then. Seems to be its support level. And here we go for blue. Back above $9. It's like a magnet, an absolute magnet here for some reason.
IINN's unhalted. There's like absolutely no volume, so it's not really doing a whole lot until I'm not sure what happened there, but
Okay.
Tesla's trying to bounce at 960. Let's see if it can recover like around 965. And yeah, there goes Ness a little bit.
Yeah, right. So again, we talked about Nest like 2 seconds ago in terms of let's see if we can hold $3, right? That support at $3, that would be a really good sign. And here it is, right? So we need to break above that moving average still, but it's trying to hold that $3 level. If we can get above that moving average, stop pushing for those highs again, that's a really good sign. Why? Because we've had a nice bump, retracement to support, and now we're finding a bottom, right? For Nest, really good thing there. So red to green for e-break. Okay, for DWAC. Okay, thank you.
What the heck is this level?
There you go. Nah. Toba, did you buy anything or you're just watching? Just watching, Toba? Nah.
There's BFRI above 650.
650. Nice.
Trying.
Yeah, that's support for BFRI. I think you had it at $6. That was a nice entry at $6. Yeah, PT Todd. Okay, I think PT is ready to pop. You think so? Okay, PTLO. Okay, so you're not in a position yet, but you're looking for position. Is that okay? We'll take a look. PTLO. Let me pull that up right now. I see again $9 there. Isaac here is still playing with that $20 level over and over and over. So let me take a look at PTLO. So PTLO. Todd says this thing could be a potential. It's ready to pop here. I know we looked at this one last week. Is it ready to pop? Not quite yet. Don't think so, right? So it's not quite ready yet. We need to clear this moving average here. I'd be waiting for we need to break above this moving average here. Otherwise, you can see what's happening here is let me zoom in here so you can see a lot closer what I mean. Right. So we've talked about this, right? Take a look and see what's happening here, right? Take a look at that moving average, right? You see how when we break above that moving average, again, I know this is fairly new, but these things love to ride them higher, right? Nice push above. On the way down, this level is acting as support. On the way down, they're acting as support, right? So you could, again, what we've recommended here is riding them higher, but as soon as they break below and close below, yeah, you want to exit. Why? Because this is usually what happens, right? You can see this nice sell-off here. all the way down, and then on the way up, it's now becoming resistance and resistance and resistance. So until we clear this level here, it's not quite ready to go, right? Not quite ready to go. Um, so yeah, the rip on AMC, Jeff. We hope so, right? So that'd be nice. That'd be nice. So, yeah. Until we can clear this moving average here, Todd, for this name, it's not quite ready, right? So need to clear that level and actually close above, and then yeah, sure, we can reverse and start pushing back higher for this name, and then go from there. La, la. VOI, Olivia, for your information. See, are you sharing a ticker there? Something to look at. VOI. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, you mean like this OTC ticker here? Um, yeah. La, la. I think we had, what did we have in the middle there, Mindy? Can't remember now.
BFRI.
Right?
Oh, what did you have in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, heck, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. So we looked at this stuff in the morning as well. We talked about this $6 level here for BFRI. $6, right? So if you got into BFRI at $6, I'm sure you're happy with this push all the way to 660, right? So again, these lows are higher, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So that's a good sign for BFRI here. Looks good. So looks good.
I have BFRI on my chart too.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you? You had.
Oh, you had. Yeah.
You had that. What is it? NF, whatever it's called.
NF.
NHFI or what is the one that we're watching?
Oh, I don't remember now.
My mind's blank.
I know, right?
Oh no, FHTX. I think that's what you had.
Okay. Look at that, guys. Marlo with another super chat, guys. Marlo says, no lie, I've been dabbing into trading for years, but since I hooked up with these two, it's been a game changer. The knowledge they have shared are priceless. I'm done wasting time, and it's money. And it's yeah, gains ever since. Let's go, guys. Come on. I I know we don't want to keep talking about like hot trades and stuff like that, but yeah, people made some nice gains. And
Why not? We love hot trades. Like literally,
okay,
best community. That's why we're here. Is to
okay,
talk about the hot trades, the hottest trades.
okay.
So
Yeah, I know.
I'll talk about hot trades all day long.
Okay. How's Nest looking, Mindy? Yeah, that's a really nice bounce of Nest, right? So again, Nest, if you picked up Nest, so Mindy puts the thing on Nest, right? So if you picked up Nest at $3, right, it's looking good there here as we start pushing back higher, right? So you wait for those retracements to key levels, right? And it's yeah, so love you too. Gains on gains. Thanks again. Have a good day, everyone. You're out. Look at this, guys. You know what's really interesting, Mindy, is Marlo trades for like an hour a day. An hour a day,
Yeah.
he makes those gains. Those gains. So what do you want to see here on Nest, Mindy, and everybody else, right? Hopefully we can do a W here. So if Mindy draws a W there, a double bottom, something like that on the Nest chart. That's what you want to see, right? Again, can we do that and back down and then up again and then keep going, right? That's what you want to see here, right? So, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna change to 2 charts here because
Yeah,
since you already have BFRI up, I'm just gonna put Tesla
Tesla.
and this thing up and it ruined my support levels.
Yeah,
Annoying.
because you didn't save it. If you go back to 3 and then save it and then come back to this, it's gonna be fixed. So just go back to 3. Just go back 3 down, yeah, and then just save it. Yeah, it's not saved yet.
Where are we here?
Yeah, and then do you have a support line? Okay.
No, it's not there.
Like you have to search it up again.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
Much work.
Yeah, Dale, SGMA is heating up. Okay. Trevor, to see. Oh no, Trevor. Honestly, we're just here to yeah, like we just have a cool community. Like that's why we just keep coming back. So, Like we're not even like, like you never hear media and I like really brag about gains or anything, because that's not what we want. We want it to be like super super welcoming. We celebrate you guys because we want you guys to win. So yeah.
Yeah. I don't like talking about my gains.
Yeah. I feel like people feel weird when you talk about, oh, it's different when we talk about a member making $40,000, but when we talk about, oh, like Mindy just made $100, made $1,000, it might make someone else feel a little bit so
I talk
that's what
about
we
my
want.
losses, though. That's for sure. I'll share my losses with you guys any day.
Unbelievable.
Sometimes I get torched. I mean,
Mhm.
straight up torched.
Yeah.
And it ruins my whole week. And then
Yep.
I'm over it. And I'm like, I'm never doing this again. I
Yep.
hate this. And then
Yep.
you get back and you're like, okay, this is cool. I'm happy. But
Yeah.
sometimes you go through bunks. So SGMA halted on a circuit breaker to the upside at 1360. I think that's what it is. Let me put that up. Tesla, you're going because we've got
SGMA.
bigger and better things to do. Okay, 1574. Halted,
Nice.
halted, halted. 3 million share float, got 6 million in volume. I'm sure there's way more than that right now.
Mhm.
I don't know where this level came from.
It's because you looked at it on Friday, remember?
Oh yeah, you remember that, you guys? Seriously, me and Blaze felt so bad because I didn't know because I was worried. But what was it, above $11?
Mhm. Yep.
It like was at $11 on Friday. I'm like, this thing's kind of rocking a little bit, and we just didn't look at it again. And then like an hour later, after we were doing work, we looked at it. It was like at like quite a bit. I was like, dang,
Yeah.
isn't that the same one? I think it is.
It is. It is. Is this exact same? Yeah. So,
Yeah, we
the
looked at it after hours. It was like $17. I'm like, ah,
yeah,
should have mentioned it.
I know. Look at that, Mindy. Ness. Let's go, Ness. Come on. Let me read
Mm-hmm.
some of these comments here, guys. Unlike Nova, unlike you, I have made consistently here, but I've learned so much. Yeah, that's what we want, right? So we always talk about the fact that, yeah, it's not about the money, but it is, but it shouldn't be initially, right? So focus on learning, like focus on, not just like following the place we talk about, but like understanding where we're coming from. If I say I like this play, like why do I like it, right? Ask those questions, make sure that I explain myself and say, okay, I like this because of this and this and this and this. So when you look for your own play, if hot rates is not here, right, you can say, okay, well, I've learned to, like this play because of this and this and this, right? So
Yeah.
just try and come up with a strategy. So again, it's all about the learning, right, more than the money. Again, try not to rush. If you're not making gains right now, there's no rush at all. Your time will come, right? If you can get the skill set, a strategy, you're gonna make some nice gains.
Mm-hmm.
We need to have a don't ha- do- we need to have a Blaze doesn't have to be humble day after we hit 50K subs. So it's gonna be, I don't know, like I feel like um I don't know what to tell you. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's I think Ricky was asking a question. Ricky says, when did you start streaming of hot rates? Let's say a year. Let's say a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ricky.
Blaze was a year, and I've been streaming with Blaze since April, so like 8 months.
Yeah. Here you go. It's been a journey. Let's go,
Journey
Andrew Hart.
to the center of the earth.
Yeah. Dale, if you break 1720, yeah, that's what I'm looking at as well there. So yeah, we can talk about SGMA, why when it's on halted here. Mindy has it up. Mindy, can you take a look at the daily chart, please? Um
Yeah, it's pretty messy, if I remember correctly.
yeah. Oh, virus to 50, around like 50 virus, around like
Yeah, there's
50.
really not a whole lot happening. I gotta go look back here at Blaze. Yeah. So yeah, I was watching this on Friday for it to cross $12. I don't know why I have that. I
Mhm,
was waiting for it to cross $12 on Friday into the close, and then
mhm,
I kind of just like lost. This was, where were we? It was this first green candle here. I was
mhm.
like waiting for it, and then we went and tested it. Went all the way up there. I was like, dang it!
Yep.
But now we're running. We're having a nice day. But I don't know about resistance. Yeah, like after hours, I think it
Mhm.
was about 1780, 1750
17 something.
after hours that it struggled with. But it doesn't, correlate on the chart unless I, go to the 1 minute, try to look at it that way. Yeah, so $18 is what I'd be looking for on this.
Mhm.
If we can clear, yeah, that's 1780. You're looking for $18. So maybe I'll move this down to 1780. So that was the after hours. It's a runner. Like it likes to. Like you can see after hours. Like this thing just exploded. Um,
Mhm.
after it crossed that
Mhm.
$12.13 level. So
Yeah.
we
Yep.
shall see.
Shall see. Yeah, that's
Seems kind of
yours.
fun. So,
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. SGMA, guys. Let's see there to get a PTPI. M sense, what's the position? No, yeah, like there've been a lot of you guys. Honestly, like there's no way to start in terms of saying, look at that, Mindy. What happened to your line?
what line?
Your dub on NES, your
I
W
deleted it because
on
we're just moving sideways. We're doing
on.
exactly what we did down here, guys.
But look how
At
perfect that was. That's what you wanted. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we had the line on there,
Yeah, it's
and then
fine.
you
We already
deleted the line.
fine.
Unbelievable.
Leave it. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
They're just flagging. It's not
Love it.
really necessarily like, if you did a double bottom, it would be like bam, 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 you know? But we're just going like, we're just flagging, and then
Yeah.
we're probably gonna go like this, and
Yep.
then maybe a nice
Yep.
explosion. So something
Yep.
like that. We
Yep.
shall see. Though.
Yep. There you go.
I am sweating so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I need to turn
You
this
are.
heat on. I'm so hot right now. Like I need to take this hoodie off or
Well, like,
something.
how come your heat is like so volatile? It's hot. It's cold.
Cause I don't know. It's like
Yeah.
my family's like I don't know. My mom's
Yeah.
getting older, so she gets like hot flashes and she'll turn the air conditioner on. And
Yeah.
then my dad gets cold and he'll crank it up to like 76 and
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
mess.
Yeah. Yep. Andrew Wright. Uh, started streaming. Nathan was his only subscriber. Look at us now. Nathan was the only subscriber. Yeah. Yeah. Follow us and cue all the crazy followers to the stream. Yep.
My heck.
Oh my
When
heck.
Nathan started following, we were his only subscribers.
Yeah. So here we go for blue, right? We talked about this. Yeah, this $9 level. As much as it's looked good, we talked about being careful at this level. Why? Because that's a nice flag and all. But that yeah, this there's an element of flagging, right? When something's flagging and you can clearly tell that there's momentum there, that's amazing, right? But this one is let's see if we can get a nice dip to like 8 something here, right? And hold above, right? 830 here, 820 maybe, right? Can we retrace to 820 and hold that level? 810. You don't want to come back all the way down there, but can we retrace to something and hold above that level and then recover? That'd be nice, right? For blue. Um, and then of course BFRI here, we talked about $6 and 620s. So we're holding those levels. We're forming some higher lows every single time we dip, right? Take a look at BFRI here, right? Low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. So BFRI again looking really good here, right? Trying to push here. Need to make a higher high here though, right? It needs again in order for these higher lows to be amazing. We need to make some higher highs, right? Again, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high here. Now we need to push higher. Otherwise, it becomes a different story, right? So that's what we need to do there. And then, of course, PTPI. Nah, it's what did we form the head and shoulder? Yeah, we did, right? So take a look at PTPI here, guys, right? We formed the head and shoulder, right? So that's again like nice head there, head shoulder, and then shoulder again on this side. What does that signal, guys? Is sell up to support, right? So again, let's see if we can sell up to that level and then recover higher, right? So again, nice head and shoulder, right shoulder at 380, head 380 again. Well, that's a signal of a sell off, right? So and that's completed there. Yeah. You want back in? Okay, I'd be looking for that 350 level if you can hold it. Right, M sense. Uh, Bear trap W. Are we on halted? Yeah, we're on halted, guys. Look at SGMA go here now, right? So
Yikes. Sorry, guys.
Uh,
Send the link to somebody.
the link to hot rates.
Yep.
Yep. And yeah, again, there's Nest moving as well, right? Nicely off that level, right? Look at Nest go bounce off $3, so that's amazing there. So that looks really good there. Um,
Dang, this thing about ready to go. Probably needs that $17. Let me do this real quick.
17. Look at that thing go.
Like,
Oh, it is. Tim, BFRI. It is Tim. It is. You know.
let me see here. Maybe wait for a retracement.
Mhm.
Let's see, 30 minutes. Where are we gonna be? That doesn't tell me a whole lot. Uh, 3 minutes. Yeah, maybe wait for a retracement.
Yeah.
Maybe to like 16 or yeah, we'll see what we can do at 16. That would be the best if you could do that.
Yeah. Like with these things, guys. Honestly, when it moves like this, what are you waiting for again? So I wouldn't be buying at this level, anyways. Might be careful here. Why? Because take a look at those candles. You take a look. Well, for the first time on this run, this massive run here, we're actually going sideways and going lower. Right? Look at that. You see what's happening on those candles. For the first time on this run, you can see four candles sitting at the same level. That's a potential signal of something like, oh, people are taking some profits, right? Or it's retracing a little bit there, right? So I'd be careful. So you can see what's happening there. We're making some lower lows, right? So if Mindy zooms in there, as she's trying to find the support level for retracement for potential play there, let's see if we can clear this again. $17 level is what I'd be looking for, right? So again, 17 for now. Just be a little bit careful here. Again, either wait for that retracement or wait for this thing to clear $17, right? You can see all those candles sitting there, right? So and then go from there. Hugh, I love recommending people to this channel. When I do, I'm confident I am not misleading them. Keep up the good work, guys. Don't miss our peeps. Sign up. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, do this.
20 deal? Yeah, let's see when clear 17 here first, though, right? Again, you can see what those numbers are doing there. They're flagging. It's a good sign, but we need confirmation of a lot more, right, Dale? Clear 17. Okay, cool. Let's talk about $20. BTC, yikes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big yeah, because I saw that and I was like, ooh.
What is it at, Mindy?
47. Going trying to do some little fishy stuff around 40. Trying to break 47, so
Oh, no, I maybe forgot to save for a chart again.
it's fine. We're
Go back.
good.
Okay. Okay. Let me see.
We're good.
Yeah. So it's holding that level there, Tim, nicely, right? It's holding that level nicely there for Ness. We also just need to clear Marvel puts. Yeah, those Marvel puts maybe. So yeah, we also just need to clear. We need to clear it. So what's that flag level there? Not 350 quite yet, but like 320. 320, 330 there for that next run up. Okay, I wanted those levels there, around that range, Tim. So we're just going sideways in between that range, right? So we need to either break above one of that range for confirmation high or break below and then a sell off. Look
There
at
it
that thing.
goes.
Yeah, nice little flag there, right? So $17 is what we needed here for that next run up. So let's see if we can close above 17. And then okay, cool. Let's talk about $20 for SGMA here. SGMA.
What puts were you talking about? What did you say? Who said what?
Marvel.
Yeah, what did that thing do today?
Nothing.
Down 1%. Yeah.
Nothing. Hey, Mama. Hello.
Hey.
You've been waiting to enter all morning, Sierra. Okay. Yeah, my Bitcoin is just Bitcoin is questionable, questionable. So yeah, there we go. And here we are on So I'm gonna get rid of that thing. So here we are on so that's that M cents. And again, I know you're asking about this thing. We talked about this level, right? Again, we formed that head and shoulder nicely, right? So again, shoulder, head, shoulder at that same level. Well, that's a signal to right? We sold off, and we seem to be finding support around this 350, right, M cents, right? So 350, and you can see now, yeah, that some green candles are now coming in, right? Circle gang, right? We're trying to now bounce up this level. So let's see if we can do that, and then go from there, right? So yeah, looking for again 350 to 365, right? And then yeah, so that's a nice little sell off there, nice set up there, and yeah. Uh, Investigate short selling. Citadel be like, let me drop AMC 14% more. Musty, yep.
What is
Uh,
AMC sitting at? Oh,
20, wow, guys, 14%.
mm.
14%, guys, is the yeah. So, question for you guys in the chat, just a random question. We'll talk about AMC later today at some point, right? So, question for you, just yes or no, right? Do you guys think AMC is actually still gonna squeeze? Just yes or no. I think AMC still squeezes. Let us know, yes or no. Does EMC actually still squeeze? AMC is dead play. Was fun riding from 9 to 70. Anton, there you go. Um, the, hell no. L says hell no. Okay.
Okay, I like this better, Blaze. I know it looks weird, but we're gonna do this.
Rubbish. Of course, there you go. Erica says yes. Jordan says yes. Andrew says no. TC says no. What is squeeze? What is a squeeze? Adi? What's a squeeze?
Guys, don't think
Parabolic
the
Empire.
squeeze is gonna happen. Is that what they're saying? No
There are
squeeze?
a lot of no's, uh, a lot of no's, and some yeses. Star says never did, right? So there you go.
See
Rocco
who?
says yes. AMC what? Yes, but now like people wanted Tim. Okay, they are squeezing, but not in our direction. Bounce. Yep, they're squeezing retail. That's what they're doing. Squeezing retail. Maybe that's what the squeeze means. You know, squeeze. That's what the people that matter. That's what they're squeezing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's AMC, James? What's AMC? No, the dream is dead. Wow. That's
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa.
That's what they're waiting for, right? To kill it off, and then surprise, surprise, squeeze. James says, "Just kidding. I know you're kidding." James, what's AMC? Now we can talk about AMC later today, guys. Talk about all the data and the short interest and all that stuff. We can come back later today. Once we take a break, for lunch or something, we can come back in an hour or two. For the close, the last hour, and talk about AMC only, and talk about the possibilities of a squeeze and whatnot, right? So see if that's actually still in play. So yeah. So we're getting a nice bounce again of $3 for NES, right? So NES seems to be $3 seems to be the level. You take a look at SGMA there as well. Well, $17, right, guys? We talked about again. Like we mentioned, like wouldn't buy at this level, right? So why? Because we have a lot of resistance in this level. You can see that one fake candle there that tried to push the midi points of that candle there in the middle. That one candle that tried to push above 17. Right. The other one. Oh, yeah, both of them. Yeah. Right. So you can see that candle try and push above 17, but it failed to close above. Right. That's a key sign there. Until we get a candle that closes above 17, it's not quite ready for that next push to $20. Right. So be careful. What is your opinion? Mine. I know yours. Education says we are going. Education says not selling until we get to $100,000. You guys know me, right? Like I'm just not like we've had a lot of these about people saying, oh my goodness, we're going to $1,000, $5,000, we're going to $100,000. Like the entire time we've talked about, yeah, sure, let's do that, right? That's cool. But first things first, let's get above, let's take it a step at a time. Like we are on here streaming with you guys all day, every day. Anyways, let's take it step by step. If AMC gets above, all-time highs, let's talk about $100. $100 before we talk about $1,000, before we talk about $5,000, right? Let's take it step by step, right? And then go from there. Like for me, it's always been about the technicals. We talked about AMC. If AMC, right, we compared the AMC chart to Bitcoin, right? You guys remember that? We talked about the fact that if AMC doesn't clear above $45, where is it coming back down to? It's coming back down to $30. Just like it's done over and over, right? Bitcoin did the exact same thing. Failed at $45,000 the last time, and then crashed at $30,000, right? Again, AMC looked very similar, and it's done exactly that as well. now it's all the way here to $23 or whatever level that is, right? So again, we're talking about stuff like that, right? Again, as the details present themselves, we don't want to be front running and trying to predict the future because we just don't know, right? It's like, okay, if EMC fails here, we're going back down, right? If this happens, this is gonna happen, right? So that's all we can do. So, 1,500 shares, education bought more shares, guys, for EMC. Education, yeah, we'll do an EMC on loan stream later today, right? And then talk about some of the stuff that's happening. Um, there you go. Mamar says this chat is cool. The chat is cool. Yeah, we're cool. Uh, so here we go on blue. Finally, right? Finally breaking above that $9 level here, Mindy. Wow. And trying to go for a nice little run there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody say whale.
Well, oh shit.
um, there you go,
Boom
guys.
boom boom candles. Boom boom boom.
Guys. I was waiting for Mindy, guys. This took too long for Mindy to respond. What?
Yeah. Boom boom boom. I say well.
Yeah.
When that
For the,
stock was running and we were getting those chats, they were like, way ho, way ho, way ho.
yeah.
It's like my mind was just replaying the Vine, the old Vine or whatever it was. Oh,
There you go. Yeah. So blue finally broke above this 90 EMA there, and then broke above that level. So yeah, it's looking. Let me see what we've done here. So 930. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can find support above 930 here, guys. Right. So not quite closing above that yet. That's what we need though, right? For this thing to really run. We talked about 920 and 930s here. So we haven't quite done either. So I'm gonna leave that at 930 there, guys. If we can close above 930 here, 920, 930, okay, maybe this thing is finally ready to go for $10, right? That's our next level of resistance. $10 is what we want there. So yeah, that momentum is slowly coming in here. This again, this that was a nice little pump there. Nice little pump.
Benzinga's bearish chart of the day. Bearish pattern, bearish chart. Guess what it is?
Tesla.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, thanks, Benzinga. We saw that like an hour ago. So
Yeah, where you been?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Fat people, yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Avec send them soon. Okay, Toba. Okay. Fine. Give me a minute or so, Toba. Yeah. Let it go, and now it's a struggle, Andrew. For let it go. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Some of my old stocks for a loss to buy Tesla. Do you think that's crazy, Karinda? If it's a long term investment, I think you should be okay. Right, Tesla, long term wise, you're gonna get paid, right? It's just in the short term, as the market looks bearish, and we go into the rest of the year with tax harvesting and whatnot. Right? Are you crazy? No. If it's a long term investment, you're fine. But short term wise, it's looking bearish, right? As soon as we talked about this earlier, right? We talked about buying puts for Tesla, right? 950 puts. If we tested $1,000 again and failed, right? Broke below 980. Those were some bearish signals, right? So it is looking bearish. There you go. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. I beg, bring them. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, no, the market is we talked about this, right? We talked about the fact that the market is gonna be a little bit confusing in December, but we're still gonna have our movers, right? We're still gonna have names like this, right? That they're gonna move because people's money is gonna go somewhere, and that once you see something pumping, well, guess what? Everybody else is like, oh my goodness, this is pumping. Well, I guess I have to FOMO in, right? And these names just keep pumping regardless of what the market is doing. So,
NES failed. So look out for 280.
NES, okay, nice. 12th, you're my boy Blue. You're my boy. Let's go Blue. Let's go Blue, right? So Blue's done really well. Like really well. So again, if you bought Blue earlier this morning, all the way down wherever this level was, right? Look at that, guys, right? Again, pre-market bottom, right? Bottom, Well, guess what? More bottoms here for blue. Right? We talked about the bottom of this chart, right? If you bought that earlier this morning, well, I'm sure you're really really happy, right? Nice flag here, even though we did some shaky business here. Right? It's done really well, right? Looking for $10, like we talked about, right? $10 is the next level of resistance here. So once we break above 10, what are we looking for? We talked about $12. We don't have a line at $12 yet, but that's what we talked about, right? These levels. We talked about these levels already. It's just taking way too long to happen. But blue wants to go here now. So that boy blue is going. Uh, so if I'm looking at AMC chart right now, it seems like finding support around 2350-ish, Alan. Are you looking for position, Alan? You're looking for. Did you sell those calls, Alan? What's total rubbish? It's if confusing equals total rubbish. You agree, Andrew? Yep, total rubbish. Uh, here we go, Mindy. Now there's pigeon in the chat.
Pigeon.
Absolutely, yeah, pigeon. You seeing what's happening in the chat? Toba, Pira, Iswa, all talking in Nigerian language, guys. Here
What
we
is
go.
this?
Huh?
What is
What?
this rubbish?
It's not rubbish, Mindy. It's your people. Toba, it's your people. Tuko the
That's,
Nigerian.
that's Tuco's people.
Tuko's people.
Tuco's people.
Pigeon. Uh, Stopped out a NES. Okay, yeah. Honesty Star like 299, right? Why not? Just in case it breaks below that level, and then now you're looking for 280, right? Same thing there for look at that, guys, right? ASSMGS GMA. We talked about that, right? Again, don't form in at $17. Why? Because you have a lot of resistance. So if Mindy goes up there a little bit, you can see all those tops there at $17, right? Look at that, 17 over and over and over and over. So yeah, absolutely. Don't buy at that level, right? Look at that, and then sell off. So again, let's see if we can now find a new base and then recover. Don't just be careful. Just be careful. Be careful. Mindy is Nigerian. Yeah, Mindy is related to Mindy's. Mindy's. Part of Mindy's family is related to Nigeria. Yep.
My dog's Nigerian, okay?
Uh, not Nigerian. Nigerian. The qualities of the dog.
Oh, he's from Nigeria.
Convinced. Is it ready to go again, Rich? I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
Boom, boom, boom. If I say well.
Where do you even see candles, Minnie? You don't even see. We can't make this like a thing. We have to be like. It has to be like a pump thing.
They're
You
boom
know?
boom red candles right now, dude.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
Are we winning, guys, Roger?
We're
I don't
winning,
know.
Roger. Yeah, we're winning, Roger. We're winning. Andrew says, Doge. Andrew, what are we talking? What we talked. The conversation we had about Dogecoin last night. I don't think we should be expecting Doge to be bumping. As again, not just
You guys
Dogecoin,
missed
right?
it. You missed it. We've come out some interesting stuff.
Yeah, there you go. It's not just Dogecoin, right? It's the entire crypto market, right? Bitcoin is struggling as well. So yeah, 100 DWAP. Yeah.
What is happening? Doji at 15.8. Wow. Algo 137.
Wow. Okay.
That's how you know we're struggling. When your baby is below $1.50. Yikes.
There you go. Look at all these. Showtime is from Lagos in the house. Look at Showtime, guys, from Nigeria. Look at this. Look at all these Nigerian members. What's Toba? Yeah. Why March 23 education? March 23? Why March 23? Is there something happening on March 23rd? Education? The DOJ. Obviously that doesn't help anything, Bader. That doesn't help anybody. Why? Because look at what AMC is doing. Look at what everything else is doing. Clearly, these squeeze plays don't care, right? So until something actually happens. Investigating shorting hedges. They're just doing that now. What about the last year or so? How come GME squeezed about 2 years ago? How come nothing's been done? So the market really doesn't care about what the DOJ is doing in terms of all that rubbish. So Doge needs a white paper as a catalyst. Yep. Damn. A
Who
white
said
paper. That Andrew.
that? Hmm.
Yeah. There you go. Na na na. Yeah. No education. We're just wondering why, right? November the 11th to right to the 16th. Why though is what we're asking. Education, just so we can understand, right? When if we don't know the reason, people are less susceptible to accepting it, right? If we know that, okay, this is happening, okay, cool, we can say yes, absolutely, we like that, right? Education. Or if this is squeezing, then right, we like that. So um yeah. Addy says, yeah. How do you get how to get unlimited trading? You have to minimum of 25K in your account, Addy, right? If you live in the States.
I gotta let Casey out. She's bugging. 1 second.
Okay. Okay. Um, Tim, a good entry for Tesla. Honestly, with something like Tesla, Amber, Amber, Weo, Weo. There you go. Um, yeah. Yeah. So something like Tesla, you almost want to be scaling in, right? Tim, I can take a look at Tesla again. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. So let me pull up the daily here for Tesla. Again, we talked about those puts for Tesla earlier today, and those would have been really nice, right? So if you take a look at that, this is where we talked about those puts, right? The fact that Tesla was failing at that $1,000 level, that was a huge warning sign, right? So all the way up here, right? The fact that Tesla sold off today, right, but then came back and failed at that level, that was a put position at 1,000, right? And then sell, right? 950 is support, right, for Tesla here. But what I really want to take a look at is the daily chart here, because I don't feel like this is a short-term sell thing here. So first things first, Tesla needs to close below 1,000. If it does that, okay, cool, right? You can see that we have support here at 980. So these two levels are going to be important to watch into the close. If you feel below these two levels, are we looking for $900 here, guys? $900 is what we're looking for. I would love to see that, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. If we close below these two levels, 1,000 and 980, right? We're looking for $900. You see that previous stop there, right? We talked about how these charts love to come back and test those previous top levels. For example, let me see if I can find an example here. Look at this, right? Again, so we kind of have a top here, right? So I'm going to need to go back a little bit more there, but Tesla has a nice pump, finds a top, and then we get finally break above that level, but then we come back and test that level and find a nice bottom around that level, right? So is that what we need to do here? Nice top. Do we need to come back down and test these levels here, $900, and then start recovering? I mean, that'd be nice, right? That'd be nice. So if we can get that, out of wow, love Tesla and own one, very overvalued, Tim. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I've been in and out for okay years. Okay. NES. Yeah, NES is back to 305, right? So NES $3, 305 there. Looking better. Looking better. Let's go Tesla 800. You want to buy shares? Yeah, 800, 900. Why not? Can we just wake up tomorrow to Tesla at $800, guys, and then pump back to 1,000 to something, right? That'd be nice. So we don't have to. Is red except the VIX. Yeah, Trevor. It's because again, so the VIX is just an invert. You know that already, Trevor. Right. So yeah, the VIX pumps when the market goes down, anyways. So you most likely have a lot of names that are struggling. So again, Tesla, right? We talked about again. If we close below 980, 1,000 here, we're potentially looking for $900, right? $900 might be a level that we start, we start rubbing the hands, saying, "Uh oh, here we go, here we go." Right? 800 would be nice too. So yeah, that's Tesla. That's Tesla for you. And then Mindy's gonna pull up her.
Hmm.
1 second. So blue here, guys. Again, nice push on blue, right? We had some resistance here around this. We talked about this 930 level. So let's see if we can hold support now above this level and then recover again. And then Mindy Ness.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah. So yeah, Nest is finally back about $3 here, so that's a good sign. Elon announced as Time Person of the Year, Matt Wallace with Sweet Doors to the Moon in 3, 2, 1. Yep. It's unbelievable how like he does that. Dogecoin to the moon. Like, do you not see what he's doing? Uh, Andrew, he needs to switch to Pokemon streams first, and then we'll follow. You got okay, two. Okay, nice start, right? Two. You can see Ness finding support there. You can see that thing turning around for Ness, right? Turning around, um, at that 280 level, right? So that's a good sign. Really good sign there. Yeah. And then if Mindy pulls up SGMA as well, you can see what it's doing something very similar to Nest, where it's trying. As soon as we say that, you can see that that green candy just showed up, right? You can see what it's doing there. It's trying to do that, right? It's trying to turn around here for SGMA. So yeah, let's see if we can do that, right? So there you go. Let's see if SGMA can get a nice solid green candle here. Nope. Mindy deleted the line. No, it's not. That's not it. But yeah, let's see if we can turn around here, guys. Right for SGMA. So again, if you didn't FOMO in at that $17 level, I'm sure you're really happy, right? You love Pokemon. For me too. I watched Pokemon. There you go. So yeah, let's see if we can do that there. And yeah, less rigs.
Hmm.
The horses don't get shorted. Nope. They only get whipped to go higher. Wow, there's a lot of red on your list, Mindy. Crypto and stocks, everything red. Wow, like everything is red. Everything. Look at that. That's the worst I've seen your watch list there, Mindy. Everything is red. Crypto, stocks, everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you
Hey,
pick,
the
yeah,
SPAC's green. Just kidding. Kidding.
rubbish. And there's
Everything
that.
goes.
Yeah, and there's that green candle, right? There's that green candle forming there on SGMA, right? So we're trying. You can usually tell when these things are about to try and recover, right? You can see that again, bearish volume slowly die off, and then yeah. Why, Mindy?
Because, psychological.
Okay, everything's down, Beth. Yeah, let me see.
Hmm.
And then so you can see here, blue, right? We talked about blue coming back down to this level, right? This initial resistance level here now should it should become support. So let's see if we can hold above that level and then recover. So yeah,
Ah,
nope, nope, guys, nope. Are you holding three there? Yeah, yeah. The market's everything is turning to rubbish now. Ness will save the day. Come on, Ness, save the day, please. Save the day. Can we break about 320, guys, and start pumping here for Ness? Is it slide? Hugh? Yeah. Look at that. Come on, SGMA. Let's go here now. Come on. One of you save the day, please, and thank you. Silver's down. Call the. Yep. A caveman can save 10K a day and still have less money than Elon. Yep. Yep. Unbelievable, Roger. Pokemon rocks. Nah, community and that. Let's go, Josh. Here you go. Please and thank you, Rich. Please and thank you. Yeah, let's see where we are when you go into lunch and after that. And yeah, so and then go from there. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. 40 more likes. Let's get to 200, and yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. There you go. Look at that, right? You can see how it's slowly turning around there. It's not really magic. So Mindy does so it's not really magic, right? It's just again, it's just what these things like to do. You can see, take a look at those candles. So if Mindy puts that Like if you put that like standalone chart, maybe like alone, like just like yeah one, right? You can see what's happening here, and then yeah, so you can see what's happening here. Take a look at those sell-off candles, right? So this is something for you guys to pay attention to on your own. You know, when you're looking at candles as well, take a look at those candles, right? You can see again, we obviously failed at that level. Okay, cool, that's fine because we had resistance, right? We had resistance there, but take a look at those candles, right? You take a look at those red candles. How big are those candles? No, Mindy, that's not what we're saying. That's not it.
I'm kidding.
Okay, but look at those candles, guys. Look how massive those candles are, right? So massive, massive, huge candles. But then all of a sudden, you come down to the bottom here. Those candles are way smaller, right? You're like, oh, okay. For some reason, the selling pressure slowly dying down. Maybe this is time for me to get a position. Why? Because I can see a turnaround coming through, right? And now we have three little green candles, right? So yeah, again, that's just something else to look at when you look at candles, right? That's just part of technical analysis to look at candles and stuff like that. Out without the streams, Andrew, I'd end up in rehab. Please, virus, please and thank you. I'll take a break until New Year's Eve stream, Andrew. Yep, take a break. No, New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Do you guys like have fireworks in your town, Mindy? Like New Year's Eve and stuff like that?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. At least it's winter, so you guys can burn the forest and burn the hotel down. Fireworks gains are good. Owens much better. 80 or 5% a day. Okay, nice choice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Again, if you have any questions in terms of like what you're watching, if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Right? Please make sure you're asking. So if you have a question about the chart you're holding, anything, please make sure you ask, and then we can go from there. ACDC. Now we're here playing ACDC now. Yeah. Take a break on New Year's Eve. The S&P. Yeah. Mindy, when does so did you sell those S&P puts?
Mhm.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, you move quick. Like a sniper.
Mhm.
Uh for Toes, Chris? Yeah. We'll be in Magic. Yeah, Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom. Actually, B5 is
Disneyland.
huh?
You said Disneyland.
Yeah. So beef fry is really looking good here, guys. Again, beef fry, right? If you bought beef fry this morning, what do we talked about support? We talked about $6, right? We talked again pre-market bottom. Well, not really. But yeah, $6 was a really good level here, right? So six bottoms, right? 620, another level there. And this thing again, we talked about this resistance of $7, right? $7 resistance here. This level is from when we looked at the daily chart because I don't quite see it here. Here on the minute chart. So again, $7, right? So again, if you bought $6, I'm sure you're really happy with this, but I'd be careful following here at $7. Why? Because there's resistance. You can obviously see here these two candles are hitting that level and failing, right? Again, so be careful with $7 here for beef fry, but it looks really good there, like really, really good. Yep. I saw a chart yesterday. Oh, oh yeah, okay, go ahead. Saw a chart yesterday. 50 billion users. No, Millie, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I just done my my chart. I don't know why. Yeah, never mind. EVG. Okay, can you take EVGB for me? You got in at 80. Okay, 80 $68. Okay, I'll take a look. Also back in the game, Musty. Okay, nice. Drooling over here. Look at the scalping. Tim. Yeah, right. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Sell at $7. Buy back in lower. Yeah, BFRI has been well. It's done well. So let me take a look at this name here. EVGB. EVGB. I need 68. Wait. You got into this thing at $68. A Monarch. Nice. It seems like we looked at this thing in the past as well here. So yeah, let's go. You got in like all the way. This has been you've been holding this thing for a bit then. You got in at $68 somewhere. Let's say somewhere here, right? Oh, I can see a split there too, though. So May 2020. But what's this here though? 4 for 1 split. So you get 4 shares. If you're holding 1 share, you get 4. What
Wait, are
happened
you?
here?
You're on Apple.
What the hell? How did I end up with Apple, Mindy? How the
I
heck
was
did I
like, what
end up
is
with
he
Apple?
talking about?
Yeah.
I'm like sitting there and he's like saying EVBGB, and I was like, this is Apple.
How did I end up here though? But
But it
see what I
keeps
mean?
going. Is this?
Yeah, why does it keep going to Apple? EVGB. And it takes me to Apple, guys. What's going on? Like I click on that, right? And it takes me over to Apple.
Is it a crypto? I don't know.
Look at this. Sofa says useless man.
Let me try. EVGB.
Try it on your chart, please. Try it. Why is it
Got it.
taking me
No,
to
it
Apple?
goes to Apple.
It
Okay,
takes,
you're messing with me.
it takes it to
You're
Apple too.
messing. It's bugging. Yeah, we're not looking at it. Sorry.
Let me take a look at a different platform here. So EVGB.
My heck,
These
that's wild. Andrew said getting puts on the entire market. That's how you know it's messed up when you click on stuff and it takes you to other stocks. It's like,
I, there you go, Jeremy. But this refresh the page. Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do.
I
Refresh.
did mine. Not working
Yeah.
on mine either.
Okay. Yeah, I mean Apple is right today too, so
Maybe they're just playing a joke on us, like they knew it was gonna go to Apple.
I think so too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's all good. And BFRI again, be careful at $7 anyways. Don't buy at $7 until we break above or retracement. So please and thank you. There you go. And yeah, most names are just selling off here. Like most of these names are just selling off. So it's Tesla's at 960 now, right? So all the way to 958. Darn it.
It's
Darn
wild.
it. We should have been more aggressive on those puts. It's all good. Oh,
I
good.
know. It's fine.
There you go. I just clicked on my portfolio and thought about swallowing drum. Yep. Andrew, honestly, it is what it is. They got some good news, you believe, money, PTPI. Yeah, let's do that. So are you in a position, money? Got out of bed. What did I miss? 100? You missed a whole bunch of stuff. That's okay though. Um, so yeah, let me do so Apple again, right? Nice, nice sell. Not Apple, Tesla, right? Nice sell off there. Let me take a look at PTPI. We've looked at PTPI quite a bit today. So these guys had news this morning. This thing's done really well today, right? We talked about this earlier today about again. So we didn't quite do it as we wanted, right? But take a look at that sell-off, right? So again, this is PTPI. We had that head, shoulder on this side again. We had that sell-off. We talked about again selling off all the way to this level and finding support around this level. We didn't quite do it. We dropped a little bit lower, but here we are pushing again, right? So yeah, PTPI looks really good here. Now we just need to clear this level, right? We failed at this level last time here. That's how we formed that shoulder. We need to now break about 380 here. If we can do that, right? If we can do that, and then you're looking for higher. So yeah, again, don't form one resistance, please and thank you. Look for these sell-offs, right? Again, so if you bought around this area here, right? Right, if you bought around this range, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Nice little push them. So now let's reclaim 380 here and then keep going to 4 and beyond. 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 Rubbish. 395 nail biter. Okay, yeah, you're sitting at right at resistance there, right? Money, so 360. Okay, 368. Okay, sounds good.
What's going on?
Next.
What's going on with SPY? Like, it's not really going that bad. Only down $30.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I know.
What is happening?
Is that BFRI?
BIRX halted up.
Halted up.
Yeah, I'll replace it with this rubbish SGMA because that thing is done for now.
Mhm.
Let's watch this. 52-week lows and 28 million share float. Not sure if there's news. I'd have to check. Not a lot of volume coming in. Look at that chart, Blaze. That actually looks fire.
What else? This. Okay.
Like right here. Yeah.
Ooh.
Halted up. And it's
Halt.
halted on the upside. Mhm.
Okay. Is that the first time he's done that in a long time? Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, you're good.
Look at that though. That looks
Yeah.
just like, I'm not gonna say, but it looks just like AVCT. Looks identical to AVCT. Watch this. Same, same. You know your name.
Yeah. Same. Bounce, same. Yeah.
It's a nice spot at
Yeah,
four
four.
dollar.
$4.
It looks good.
Yeah.
They had a split though, so we'll see what we can. We'll see
Yeah.
where this thing wakes up at. Whoa.
There you go.
Ooh.
And then, dang videos. How do we feel about Neo? We talked about Neo yesterday. We talked about Neo last week. So let me pull up Neo here. So again, before I do that, BFRI looks good. Finally breaking above that $7 level. So again, if you bought BFRI earlier today, right, of support, right, you're happy, right? Happy with BFRI today. It's done well. $6 sitting at pushing these highs of the day here. So that thing looks good. Um, again, and here we are, PTPI breaking above resistance here as well, looking really good. Let's get to $4 here. A blue, not really doing a whole lot. It's a magnet again at $9, right? Not really doing a whole lot there. So let me take a look at Neo. We talked about Neo here for a little bit in Discord last night. That meeting there, right? Potential play there. But if he's again, so also what we looked at for Neo last week was the fact that yeah, Neo had a really good level. Right, Neo had a really good level around $32, right, guys? That's not what I want to do there. So where's that $32 level then? Is that 30? No, $32 here. So if I put it at 32 here and I zoom out quite a bit, take a look at Neo, right? So do you see something here, right? Neo, right? $32, nice strong bounce. $32, nice strong bounce, right? 32. So for Neo, so I know we pushed all the way and failed at that moving average. So that's a red flag, right? Again, so the fact that we're pushing and the market is struggling here, we're failing at that level. But $32 here seems to be a nice level. So I'd be waiting to see what happens at $32, or you wait for this thing to break above this moving average. So you're not catching a knife of gambling, right? So either wait for that retracement there and see if we're holding, and then go from there,
We
right?
go unhalted, and the volume's kicking up a little bit.
Yeah.
They had some news. I posted it in Discord. Let me read it. Nothing crazy. It's nothing cool.
Yeah.
VIRX announces final phase 1b2 data, says shows durable signal of efficiency for nanaval in relapse refractory Epstein-Barr virus, positive lymphoma and oral presentation at the ASH 2021 meeting.
Mhm.
Same
Yeah.
like everything else.
Oh, yeah. There you go. So yeah. And also, Neo has a Neo Day on Saturday, right? So, are we gonna get any type of hype for Neo into Saturday, guys? Neo Day, right? So, Josh posted a chart in Discord, so did Musty, right? Charts in Discord there. So now add the catalyst Neo Day on the weekend. Set up bullish 32. Okay, cool, right? So yeah, there's some charts in Discord about Neo, so you can take a look at that in Discord if you're a member. And then, but again, so if you're looking for those safe plays, what I'd be waiting for is right for that momentum to start kicking in. If you're waiting for Neo, maybe wait and see. Okay, as we're going to Saturday, are people FOMOing into this play? If they are, okay, well, who am I to not FOMO? I mean, I'm not right. So just FOMO too. Why not? I'm just kidding. But yeah, so watch and see what happens into the weekend, right? As we're going to the weekend. Good pine tips in red place. Look at this rubbish, guys. So Andrew shared. Andrew, thank you very much. So Um, um, so Andrew shared some stuff here. I want to take a look at that. So here's a tweet from Zach Morris, guys. Andrew says, if this guy is saying this, and then maybe the market is done. So Zach Morris, guys, usually Zach Morris is pumping something, like pumping something. Now he says, "Good morning, gang. It's a day for buying dips on the red place. Heading back home now. Heading back home. Where did he go to, Mindy? Either sick or heading back home. If something was pumping, there would be no heading back home. It'd be you know, what's going on? Well, there's usually he's pumping something. Now it's buying the dips. No, that's fine. That's fine. So there you go. There you go.
NES is killing you. Yeah, make sure when you guys buy, you set a stop loss so you don't get burned.
Yeah.
So if you would have bought, off this 280, make sure your stop loss possibly like 279, 278 or something. If you bought it $3, maybe set a stop
Exactly.
loss for 299, 298.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, with a lot of these names, you can be diamond hands, right? Because I bet you most of you guys haven't done the research on these companies. If you haven't done your research on a play and you're trying to recapture those gains, please make sure you have an exit strategy, right? We can hope for the moon, but not every planet has a moon, right? So, well, that's so stupid. Right. So again, make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? Make sure you put a stop loss in place. 8 cents. Yep, that's where it's going to, Andrew. 8 cents.
Yeah, someone asked if Dogecoin was going to see 10 cents. If you look at the daily, we have trying to find support here around 16. Yeah, but the next level of support is 8 cents. So that's what you're looking for.
I was looking at that video. I was like, "Wow, this 8 cents level is gonna become a thing."
So
And
yeah, if we keep failing and we start hitting this, possibly come back down to 8 cents. So just keep that in mind, especially with nothing happening. What is that? Nothing happening. Not a whole lot going on with this. So yeah.
that just wait, till it gets right, TC Nathan, you hear that?
Ooh,
8 cents.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's gonna be redemption though, TC, for Nathan to buy back 8 cents. C say, hey guys, we're back together. Broke out down. Tim, yep. AMC, Andrew, yeah, yeah, guys. Yeah, the market is struggling. Honestly, it's a struggle. Everything is on the struggle bus. AMC is on the struggle bus. What else is on the struggle bus? All these stocks are on the struggle bus. That bus is could this whole day be bearish on all crypto?
Look at
Everything's
my
bearish.
watch list. Like that thing is disgusting. There's not
Yeah.
one green thing on there.
Yep. Look at that. Wow, that's trash, Mindy. Like that's absolute trash.
Thanks for calling my watch list trash. Just kidding. Well, there's some bomb stocks in there, but
Okay, like even your crypto, Mindy.
I know what the heck. Oh yeah.
Let me see mine. Let me see if there's any green names on mine.
Probably because you have every stock in the stock market on yours.
Oh, I do not. But look at this though, Mindy.
Oh yeah, we're going down.
There's not like everything is red. Like everything red, red, red. So
What a boring day.
Bella's here back to $9, right? Like it's just a magnet at $9 for blue, right? Just a magnet. BFRI holding 7, which is a good thing there. PTPI trying to hold that 380 level. So
Okay, I gotta start looking at some stuff here.
yeah.
Looking at some potential stuff here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh,
Hmm.
had it. It's steady history. Yeah. Someone it's rare, like because we have like I bet you maybe like I bet you have like one stock on my list that's the same as yours. Doesn't matter though. It's all red.
No, I
70.
updated mine. I'm sure you have one on there, and I know which one it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying. I'm saying
yeah,
there's one. There's one on there that's. But again, other than that, like they're all red. Yours is red, mine is red. So half. Already, some of these comments. Thank you of flushing half of your portfolio. Yeah, and it's funny because the S&P is not doing that bad either. So yeah, yeah. Paper trades here, right? Nothing wrong about that. We're all doing paper trades, right, guys? Are we only doing paper trades? Right? We're on the same page. Paper trading only. Are you guys using real money? Because let's go. Super chat from Marlo, guys. Hey guys, had to draw back in. Forgot any entry? You in any Marlo? Any entry? You're looking for an entry in Andy? Okay, Mindy's got you. Mindy's got you in the any play there.
oh my heck.
Oh no, never mind. So what Mindy's looking at Marvel. We talked about Marvel last night in Discord, right? We talked about puts for this play here. So if you got some Marvel puts, I'm sure you're happy, right? So um yeah, so you look at the hourly.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything in between
Oh, okay,
what the daily shows.
okay. Yeah, like look at that, right? We talked about this last night in Discord. We talked about puts on display here. So there you go. Now it's why? Because take a look at those candles, guys, right? You take a look at the candle at the top. Well, the next candle is lower and lower and lower. What's coming next? Well, potential sell off, right? Especially as the market is looking weak. Yep, that's it, right? So and then
Uh, I wish I would have woken up this morning. I mean, like, and looked at this because now I'm
yeah,
a little annoyed.
yeah.
So
That
we'll
was a nice
see.
call for this puts. Nice call. Easy drop to 85. So for this puts for Marvel. Oh, and then Mindy, can you take a look at any, please, and thank you.
Of course, my favorite stock.
Yep.
Not. I'm just
Yep.
kidding. This thing's a bugger. Look at all
Wow.
his long. That was
Wow.
my yeah, okay, yeah, right around 350. You're solid at 350. I'll let you know that. There you go. I'll tell you
There you
right
go.
now. 350. 350. What happened though with any? I'll just give you a heads up. They were supposed to have a merger right now in quarter four, or this quarter, yeah, right now. But they pushed it off until hopefully 2022. They don't have a specific date, but they're expecting the middle of 2022. So how long is that going to be? I have no idea. Could not happen until some next time, some year. They have no update. So for that Griffin mining company that they're merging with, so just be a little cautious. We could easily fail at this 350 and then go back down to 250. So just watch that level. If you want an entry, I would say 350, but if we start messing around with it too much, we might be failing there. But yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's one big can,
Yep.
one big trash can.
Yep. One big rubbish pile. It will be a cent. 1 cent. Uh, 1 cent. Um, you're getting killed today, Rich. Again, guys, if the market doesn't look good, right? You don't have to trade every single day. There are days where we make some nice gains. There are days where they're amazing. Not every day is gonna be like that, right? So the days where you just have to walk away and say, okay, you know what, I'm gonna take a break today, right? There are days like this, right? There are days like this where you say, okay, you know what, there's nothing I can do here. The market is, the trend is your friend, right? The trend is your friend. If the trend is bearish, well, maybe just walk away for a bit, right? Go to the gym, go do some pound, do something else, cook some Nigerian food, some pounded yam or something, and then crypto's even worse than paper right now. That's yep. Did you shave here? Oh, let's go, right? So yeah, sometimes you just need to walk away. If the trend isn't as you would like it, right? So AMD, yeah. So AMD, yeah, AMD's let's go for that 120. Found a yam. 123. What?
Yeah. Uh,
And or
um,
250. Got it. I'm gonna be okay. Sounds good, Marlo. Thank you again for the super chat, Marlo. Marlo makes it rain on us, guys. Marlo makes it rain on
I'm
us.
gonna say 128, Blaze. 128.
128. Okay. For some nice calls,
128. Yeah.
like some
Uh-huh.
$200 calls for 2023
For September 2022.
September. Okay.
I mean, yeah, September 2022. If I can get 128, oh, by
Yeah.
September 2022, $200 calls.
Like half and half, just in case the market decides to keep selling off for a few months.
No.
There you go. Keep Okay, thank you, Marlo. Yeah, sounds good. Could go for Ethereum and wait for the bounce. Yeah, I want to do what Marlo does every day, Rich. Yeah, yeah. But you could see what happened the first hour, though, right, Rich? Right, we had some nice movers, right? That's what Marlo does with those movers. Like first thing, right? Well, with quick sell off, nice play, right? Bounce, and then you can sit back and watch for the rest of the day, right? So
Yeah. What's the
just
S&P doing? Hi, heck, this chart is disgusting.
why? Because of all the lines.
hmm
Yeah.
So now, okay, we've got to clean this up a bit. I might have a panic attack.
Yeah. A hand of poker with me here. Yeah.
S&P, boom, boom. Now what we're looking for is we've got to hold above, what is that level? Yeah, like depends on the day, but I'm
Yeah.
going to say 460. I say 460 is the new level to pay attention to,
Okay.
depending on what's today. Boom, 1, 2.
Some
455.
yeah. We're just topping there, Mindy. We failed at that level twice already, so no surprise. That's the third time we're failing at that level for the S&P, right? So yeah, interesting.
Referral.
Yeah, yeah. Lost $34. That was enough for learning. Yami. Yep. Sometimes, yeah, absolutely yummy, right? So, in, get in. Wallace says get in and get out, right? So just compound, guys. $100 a day, right? $50 a day. I know a lot of people. The reason why people get stuck. It's because of the stupid PDT rule, but also the big reason is the fact that people get a little bit greedy, right? People forget that you could slowly scalp small positions and make some nice gains, right? People forget about like $50 a day. People forget about like $100 a day, right? We want that $10,000 a day, right? So be careful. Be very very careful there. Yep. Uh, got how's Fabian? How's Costco looking? Costco should be selling off here nicely, right? Should be topping off around that level now, right? Finally. How's it looking?
Let's do this.
Costco
Cost. Costy cost.
cost should be. What should be the only green name? Nope, it's not. So yeah, we talked about that level to 560 for puts, right? Fabian, you'd be a lot happier around like 560 here now, right? A lot happier. So yeah, as we failed at 560 there, so that's better.
What was the other
About
one we were watching?
Adobe with earnings. There's
And they're
one more.
green.
The green. Yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, double down, Fabian. Okay, nice. There you go. Yeah, no, the market looks very you know, looks okay-ish. Let me see here. Let me just figure out some details for the next stream, guys. Uh, uh,
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, so right. Keep an eye out for your losses, especially if you're learning. Yeah, cut your losses quickly, right? If it's a scalp, cut them quickly, please and thank you. All my floats went off. Flow alerts, received the news updates are here. Yeah, yeah. You must love. Yeah. We have a new member. Leah is a new member. Not sure what Leah signed up for. Let me take a look here. Yeah, guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, right, welcome, welcome. Did we change the name? We did we not? Yeah, let's go, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for becoming a channel supporter, Leah. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Um,
Now you get to use some fun emojis.
fun emojis, guys. And yeah, welcome, Leah. Thank you very much for the support. So, uh, no, yeah. So welcome, welcome. Let's see here. This is so this is the way. Yeah, it's the way. It's the way. It's the way. Yeah, Leah. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. What do you think about DX8? What's the education? I'm not sure what that is. Education. You never told us why you said it's gonna pump. Why crypto is gonna pump on March the 22nd? We need something, right? We need a reason why your date is March the 20. We would like to know. That's what we want to do. We would like to know. Unless you can't tell us. Unless it's like because I know you have some information that you can share. Right. So if you can't, that's fine. Right. So but I know you. So it's a crypto DX8. Okay, I'll take a look. I most of the time education I like not to like it but the X8 here I don't like to do like crypto and stocks at the same time because it just gets a little bit yeah, I'll take a look education. I'll take a look in a bit here. No, DX is still nah with those inflation numbers, Rene. uh uh why is the dollar still going up? Maybe someone has a really a good reason why the dollar is still going up with those numbers. Um, but the market, there's a good saying, right? The market can stay irrational longer than you can still solvent. So the market will do its thing, and then piss you off, and then eventually correct, right? So people still have money to invest over. I guess so. I don't know. I mean, this money, we where you guys getting this money from, guys? All this money you guys are investing like this, where you guys getting it from? Let me know, please. I want to go. You know, I want to go find some. It's relative to other currencies, Rene, most likely. So
What's moving on your chart? What is that?
PTPI. So PTPI. Uh,
Is the Fed going to talk this week again? They talk every week. Australia.
yep. What are they gonna do this time? Crash the market?
Ooh, AZYO halted on the downside. Ooh, could get juicy. What's going on with that one? I know it's weird, but I like seeing that. Halt on the downside. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh.
No.
Share float 1 million? No way. What is this thing? What is this thing?
Unbelievable. Someone send me a PayPal for Discord.
For what? $5?
Yeah.
That's not how it
No.
works, guys.
Okay, can't do that, guys. You can't send me PayPal's for Discord. Like Discord is connected to YouTube's, right? So it's like you can't just PayPal. So I'm gonna need to fix that. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that now.
It's a donation now. Kidding. Yeah, you guys have to go to the memberships and join Discord because it's linked through YouTube. So you can only get access through Discord if you're a YouTube member. It kind of sucks. Not really, but it's the way it is. We don't just give Discord links. You have to like link it, and yeah, it keeps that keeps it secure, you know, so nobody can just hand out our Discord links. Stuff like that. Yeah, you can refund it. Star says you can refund it. There should be a button on there that says like refund.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, there should be a button.
Okay, what's loading? Let's send this money back.
Yeah.
Gotta work for those gains, right? Not even Peter. They only give them, so yep. They have an iPhone. Maybe they do then, right? So uh, what's my
You
thing
could get Discord on the iPhone. Who iPhone?
on the iPhone? Yeah.
Toba says, send it to me. I'll send it back to the person. Toba, what are you going to do with $5? You buy some sundial?
Imagine those calls for whatever stock that was, Mindy. From the earlier this morning, that those calls are up 330,000%.
Oh, yeah, those ones? Yeah. What was that? I don't know what that was called.
Was it
ASUS or something, or
exactly? Yeah.
I don't know. That thing's wild.
Wild.
It was kind of like that, not like 30,000, but like some things that we've watched this summer. You remember, like we'd wake up and those calls would be up like 1,500%. That we were like, it was crazy.
Yeah.
With $5, like in 125x margin on something. Toba.
Oh,
Pfizer
it's
screen.
you know what I received? I was sent British pounds, guys. British pounds. That's what I was sent. So do I keep these pounds? I want all the currencies, Mindy. Mindy's gonna send me US dollars. She
Yeah,
sent me.
it was so funny the other day, guys. Like we were streaming and we ended the stream and we were just talking. And he's like, I've never seen like a US dollar. All the rap songs says like I got my dollar bills. So I went in my wallet, I got like all the dollars and like quarters and stuff I was showing him. So now I'm gonna send him a card with some US money in there so he can have some.
Let's go. And you know what's annoying with that is like there's a fee to that. All of this stuff too.
You tried Pancake Swap, bought Green Trust, $2,000. It went to 400K in 45 minutes. You couldn't cash it out though. It sucked. Oh, that really sucks, Chris.
I'll send you
That
five
really.
now.
Yep, all the
Great.
dollars when I showed him the hundreds, the ones, and that was it. I showed him the hundreds though. I have hundreds over in my jar over there.
I know, Empress. I know you're trying. I've been trying. Empress. So what's the issue? Like what's not working, Empress? Let's fix this now. While you're here, right? So Empress says, don't worry about it. It's me. Okay, sounds good. Empress. So like what? Like I know you signed up before, but how come it's not working anymore? Let's try and fix this for you here. Because I need to. I'm trying to figure a way where you can get people
Wonder
into
if her
Discord.
like membership expired, like if she had it on a card or something and it expired or something. Because
Yeah.
if that's the case, just try to sign up for the membership again. But under that Discord level, just try
Mhm.
click join because it's not showing you're a member anymore. So maybe
Yeah.
just try it again and become a member, Empress, under that Discord. See if that works.
Okay, there you go, Empress. Okay, send me an email. Okay. So Empress, what happens when you click on the join link that's pinned at the top of the video? As PTPI is finally going here now, right? What happens when you click on the link at the top there, Empress? When you click on the top, the link that's pinned at the top to join Discord, what happens? Let us know. Let's take support this Discord for Empress. Yeah, Brambo, let's go. Help, please, and thank you. It's saying this channel doesn't feature other channels. If I press the link, if you press the link, it says it doesn't feature. like the link at the top. So what happens, Empress? So the live chat, right? What happens when you click on? What happens as we have a new member here? Shannon is a new member. So what happens when you click on the money sign beside the live chat there, right? What happens, Empress? So click on the money sign beside the live chat, right? Click on that. Click on the money sign that you should see. It says join. What happens there? Maybe just maybe it's because you're on the phone. Maybe try computer, something something. Anyways, Shannon, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Let's make some gains together now, Shannon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, Try using a different browser or computer. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it might be the browser, something happening there. Let's fix it, Empress, while you're on stream here. So again, Shannon, welcome. All you have to do is go over to YouTube, right? So go over to search hot rates on YouTube. Go to the community tab there, Shannon. I think you guys should be good. So let me just go do this one more time, right? So go search hot YouTube on hot rates, right? Search hot rates here, not Travis Scott, hot rates, right? Click on the logo. Click on the logo right there. Click on the name. Go to the community tab right there, right? Community tab. Right. Community tab. I mean, membership. Okay, never mind. That's something else there. So again, community tab here. The very last post here, right? It's a link to join us in Discord, right? So you want to click on that link, and then once you get to Discord, go to the roles channel first. Roles first. Read the information in there. React to the cookie at the bottom, right? And then go to the getting started channel there and follow those images there, and you should be good to go. Shannon and everybody else, and yeah, welcome guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So if you have an iPhone, let me see if I can show you.
Mhm,
So you click that link at the top of the chat.
mhm,
Let me see. And it'll pull up this browser thing, right? Do
mhm,
it in Safari. Like open the Safari. When you
mhm.
click open in the Safari, it'll load. Give it a second. And then you'll be able to click join
Okay.
and like scroll down, find that Discord, and then join that one. When you click join, I'm scared it's gonna make me become a member again.
I know. I thought your face was like, she's done it. Um,
Yeah, and then you'll complete your purchase, right? Complete your thing.
yep. Blind Safe Moon. I know, right? How slots. Maybe this is not a good thing. It sounds like Blind Safe Moon. Like just to join Discord sounds like Blind Safe Moon. It's because again, so the first time we did Discord stuff, well, not Discord. We just had a lot of like rubbish. We don't want any rubbish. Honestly, we're trying
Yeah,
to.
there was people like send me $50, I'll send you 500,000 back, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cash App stuff, like it was a mess.
Yeah, so we can be having members getting scammed, especially when it comes to crypto. Members like crypto members can be having people getting scammed. So if it's harder to get into Discord, that's fine, right? So because we've had way too much rubbish with the other in the past, so it needs to be a little bit more complicated now. So to open in Safari, it took me weeks to figure it out. Dan, okay, Dan says yes, you have to open it up in Safari. It took me weeks to figure it out. Okay, Safari, let's go, Mindy. Come on.
Safari. When you're on your iPhone, yeah, open it in Safari.
Yep. There you go. To my issues with talk in this hello. Needs an needs to figure there to go over. No. SSD. ISD. There you go. 1 second, guys. Just figuring I have more than no 130 of you. Not okay. There you go. Just giving you a hard time. Thanks for protecting us. No, absolutely, Huslots, absolutely. So there you go. Not a whole lot happening there, Mindy, on Tesla, and Tesla is recovering a little bit. Um, uh, and then the other one as well. Not a whole lot happening there either, right? So protect yourself, right? Yeah. I was trying to say something, but I just couldn't remember what it was. No, so yep. Nick, that wasn't you, Nick. These are actually like spam. These are actually like spam accounts that would send like these messages to like all the members, like a whole bunch of members, right? So not just in the DMs, Nick. So what's that? What's that? Nick?
Nothing.
Oh. Yeah.
It was halted on the downside.
Okay.
We got a million share float, so it doesn't really. So it can move either direction.
La 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 la. A question for you guys in the chat. Just put in a ticker, right? Just a random ticker, whatever you're putting in there. What are you watching today? Like, what are you buying? What are you actually buying today? Let us know.
What am I buying?
No.
I haven't bought any stocks today.
Okay.
I bought a little crypto dip. A little bit of crypto dippy dips.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Bought
Right.
some more
Yeah.
Elon.
Okay. Jacob, yeah. It's been a second since we looked at that actually. SGMA. It's been a second. Is that thing going again now, Jacob and L? Let's take a look.
No.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that it recovered those losses right overnight is a good thing, right? It blessed you, Jacob. Good job.
Back to red.
Yeah. AMC 2227 W. Yikes! Wow. AMC at 2227.
I don't know what AMC.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Marvel. Virgo. Okay. Bottom Marvel. AMC calls is what you're buying, Rob. Okay. PTPI for you, Raymond. Okay. BFRI. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. L. Okay. And because I asked the question, I just 22 nothing here. Yeah. No, the entire market, guys, is just getting crushed. And that's always been my concern. The fact that, yeah, sure, the S&P is pumping, right, it's sitting at all-time highs, but look at the rest of the market. Like stocks are sitting at lows. So what happens when the market actually goes down? Does that mean stocks crash to zero? Yeah, that's annoying.
Not to zero, but
No, I know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Julie, is there support around $1.70? You bought at 179. Yeah, there's psychological resistance at $2. Julie, yes. Support at 170. We'll have to take a look at AVCT here. So I'm in these Tesla and AMC there. Is that AMC 2285? Wow. Okay. Let me take a look at AVCT. What do I take off here for a bit? So AVRTT here. $1.70. I mean, yeah. Let me pull up the daily though. $1.70. Yeah, so that $2 resistance here. Yes. I'd be looking for more like 150 for that support. That's a sell off. Wow, 23%, right? So, yeah, that's quite the sell off there. That thing's been rubbish. Yeah, $1.50 here would really be a support here. So, or unless we can reclaim $2 and hold above that level, I'd be looking for like $1.50. Julie. Let's go shopping here. Yeah, I just feel like turnaround Tuesday. Tomorrow's turnaround Tuesday, guys. Turnaround Tuesday, wacky Wednesday, troublesome Thursday, free fall Friday. I like those actually, right? Turnaround Tuesday, wacky Wednesday, troublesome Thursday, free fall Friday. Your prediction for the week? Okay, let's go. Also, Zach Morris. Okay. Yeah, Mindy said it doesn't have any volume. It's a low float, and that's what Zach Morris seems to be going for because he can pump that easily. But that's you can clearly tell when you take a Zach Morris plays for the most part, they clearly pump. They clearly like to be pumped, and then they clearly to be pumped, and then quick pumps and profit taking, right? So most of them are not really like fundamentally like I've done this and this and this. I think in 10 years this company is going to be from $10 to $100. It's not never anything like that. It's more like let's go win Lambo. Those are the type of plays. Meltdown Monday smoochie, not always though. Let's go, virus. Yes. Yeah, still like 50 virus. Is it working, Empress? Empress, is it working? Is Discord like like what step are you on, Empress? This week. Uh, view story. I can't seem to find this refund thing here. There you go. Speaks Wednesday, so might be bad day tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, isn't it? Andrew, Power speaks Wednesday, Tuesday. I mean, we can take a look at the Fed's calendar there, so and then go from there. I'll take a look at that sometime today. And then we can always watch. I'm looking for crypto. Discount available. More brokerages. There you go. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, right. Low floats and IPOs because there aren't options available for hedge to easily kill the play. Zach's place. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tim. Yeah, low floats. No options. IPOs and yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, Empress. Thank you very much. Thank you for the PayPal. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, let's go. So, like, is it working at all, Empress? Like, did you find Safari on for the options there? Let us know. Then we can nah, 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 nah. Let's go. Maybe Shiba still like I don't know. I'll take a look.
It's fine.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, still holding up.
Whoa.
What? What? Oh, duck you. Oof, what do we? Oh, that's okay, Empress. That's okay.
Hmm.
It's just gonna be buy yeah, Dustin, buy some dividend stocks. Downtrend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, Nightbots. Nightbot says, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, nah, some dividend plays. You know what's yeah, again, so for me honestly cash would be the play, right? If you're not sure, like cash would be, why not cash? Why not wait for some nice dips and scale in, right? So thing with dividend plays, sure, right? You can make some dividends, but also at the same time it's not like your money sitting there and waiting for it, sitting and waiting, right? The value of your actual money is going down. Even though you're getting some nice dividends, it's still going down though, right? So for me, I like cash over like dividend plays, unless you just want to have something, Dustin, right? And then you just want to be invested in something, yeah, that's cool. But exactly, right, Tim, can it hold $4? Not quite. It doesn't seem like it's doing it yet. So doesn't seem like it's doing it yet. It's playing with that $4 level there. I like that it's sitting above 380 there, Tim. So that's a start. That's a start. AMC to the moon. AMC's been taking us to the other moon, guys. That's what AMC is doing, right? AMC is like, to the moon. Okay, let's go to the moon. To the moon, right? So, yep. We need an actually. That's not a bad NFT, Mindy. Like to the moon NFT. It's not a
Hmm.
bad NFT. Like the words come through, right? So, and then
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. Yes, sir. If you decide you want to wait until 4 p.m. Let me see here. La la la. Okay, and change up their pay system this month. I'm still waiting on them to send me more.
I sell some of one stock and add to a position I already hold, is that one day trade? No. You can sell it. If you bought it today and sold it today, that's one. If you sold it today and want to buy more, it doesn't count. You're fine.
Yep. To $10, Dan. Okay, TIVC. Zach, another Zach Morris play there. Yeah, he seems to be. He talked about how today's for buying the dips, right? So, might be careful with all of his plays here today. Um, Mindy's the best. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, no, Mindy's the best.
Who said that?
Chris, late, busy at work, but I sent you a pic of US Hangout General. Yeah, Mindy. Yeah, Mindy showed. Yeah, Mindy sent that. Mindy showed that to me. Let me see. Yeah, no, I thought it was cool. Thank you, PC. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Five, the 20. You know what, the 50, and you know what was interesting to me? The fact that you could rip up all the money. Like you could rip up $100 bill. You could rip up all your money. That was
Yeah.
fascinating.
As you go to like other countries, they have like the plastic. It's like kind of plasticky,
Yeah.
holographic, like waterproof money. But
Mhm.
like the US,
Yeah.
ours is like just dirty, and you can rip it up, you can burn it, you can do whatever, you know. But you
Yeah.
go to places like Canada, Australia, and the places that have like kind of plasticky feeling, holographic too. So basically like plastic money instead of paper money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really interesting because I wanted to see the dollar, guys. I wanted to
Yeah,
see the
thank you,
dollar.
Aaron. So there's your clarification, Chris. So buy sell is a day trade. Sell buy sell. So if you sell buy and then sell again, that's a day trade. But if you just sell first and then you buy, it's not a day trade. So you can sell in the morning a little bit. You can add a little bit as long as you don't make that following sale the same day. It'll be fine.
Yeah. The fake fiat, anyways. Yeah. It's like you guys have a dollar bill. Interesting. I've never been to like you know yeah a place that had a dollar bill.
My favorite money is Australian money. Stuff's
Australia,
fire. Yeah.
Australia, Australia. First plastic had it in half. Chris, okay, yeah. Dollar bills.
Yeah, Blaze, there's $2 bills as well. They're lucky though. Like they don't print anymore, I don't think. They're all old.
Wait, what
Gotta
do
look
you?
them up. I
Oh,
used to get like $2 bills like in my stocking for Christmas.
mhm,
Yeah. I think you still can find them a little bit. I think the banks have some of them, but they're
mhm.
fire.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Andrew said 50 million volume on AMC and it's tanking. Glad market's not manipulated at all. Yeah.
It is what it is. But again, we need to. I completely agree with you guys. But like it's rubbish, absolute rubbish. But we also need to understand sometimes like volume doesn't always, doesn't always correlate to like it pumping though, right? Especially on a day like today, that's again that's less obvious though, right? Why? Because the market is tanking today. Right, people bought the dip at 25, rode it all the way to $30. So again, what if those people are selling that thing now, right? So it's different on a day where like if the market is pumping, AMC is up $1, like it's looking like it wants to explode, and then you could see AMC sit at, like, for example, AMC run from like 35 to 40, and you could see sit at $40, and resistance, like volume goes from 50 million to 100 million, and it's sitting at the same price. Well, that shouldn't happen, right? But when it's going like either way, that's different though, right? That's different because volume can mean selling, volume can mean buying, right? So that's something we need to understand, right? Volume doesn't necessarily mean we go up, right? It seems fishy only when we're getting a lot of volume and the price is sitting at the same price, right? So here you go. You can just to my house somewhere, $2 bill. Yeah, get them at the bank. Yeah, $2 bill. Hmm. What would I? Why? What's, yeah? I don't know. Tesla. Let it the teens, so you can buy back in, Jeff. Jeff says, let it be the teens, please. Let it be the teens. Yeah. Has been going high with less volume than this. Yeah. Yeah. Hedge funds for short selling AMC. Let's go down 18% run, Musty. Yeah. Oh no, the market doesn't care what the SEC is doing again, guys. I mean, the thing we mentioned earlier is that, yeah, why would the market care about them investigating the shorts now? Why would the market care? Right? It's been a year. Like, it's been a long, long time. It's been 2 years. It's been whenever, right? So how come it's why is the market supposed to, until something actually happens, until something comes out of it? Because we've talked about that over and over. Investigation, this and this and this. This is gonna happen. Oh, we're changing these rules. These rules are supposed to help. No, no, nothing happened, right? So
Trash.
rubbish. So I can load up. Yeah, imagine buying some EMC calls at $10 again. Wow, that would be madness. Also, it doesn't help the fact that, yeah, these insiders have been selling. Like, insiders have been selling AMC, right? They've been selling it. So I mean, so they're not scared. No, might be the best play, Peter. Might be, right. So might be. La, la. AMC to $8.
Um,
So yeah. What's funny, Mindy?
yeah.
What's funny?
I
That's
just
the
read a tweet. No, I get
what's
haters.
wait, what?
Elon Musk in a Time interview said Dogecoin is better suited for transaction than Bitcoin. Elon's reasoning: the total transaction flow with Dogecoin is substantially much higher than Bitcoin in terms of transactions per day. It is slightly inflationary, but that inflationary number is a fixed number as opposed to a percentage. And then person of the year. Elon Musk got Person of the Year for Time Magazine, named 2021 Person of the Year. It's not a very good picture of him. I feel bad, but it's not. They should have
Yep.
got a better picture.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, we had a Zoom call with Atit. We had a Zoom call just to go over his positions and portfolio, because he had some questions, right? So yeah, if you wanna one-on-one call, you can always set up something like that depending on your membership, right? So Mindy, good morning. Thanks for suggestions and teachings. I've found now better to buy ETFs and save stocks. Meanwhile, I'm learning much more about charts. Thanks again. Absolutely, Atit. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
If you have not, like and subscribe. If you want to become a member, join our Discord. Become a member. There's a Discord thing in membership. And then also, if you want one-on-one help, there's a hot traders level as well where we can help you, teach you a little bit about what we look for, stuff like that. Fun times.
Fun times.
Fun. Yeah, he's going to get burned for that, Roger.
There you go. Oh yeah, guys. So think about another 25 minutes, so, and then we can take a break and then come back later and talk about AMC only. Or right. So Doug wanted to come on and share some AMC information about short squeeze, short data and whatnot. What's happening with AMC? Right. So we can come back around like power hour and do that. Right. So yeah, let's go for another like 25 minutes here and then go from there. Right. So. Yeah. Matt Wallace, third person, Mr. Will.
Andrew's so funny with his comments. I'm like,
Yeah, he is.
so
As
funny.
usual, when Edge is losing on some plays, like it's like the comedy is very funny. Like, it's just very funny. Um, I think Josh called it dry humor. Yeah. um, yeah.
So funny.
I like that you can put Andrew, that you can put comments like that instead of you just positive, negative, like positive comments, positive in a way. I don't know what to call them. Fourth is virus. Person of the year. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, Tesla's still just chilling there, guys. On Friday was only 62%. Wow, 62%, Peter. Wow, madness, absolute madness. I mean, let's see where that thing sells out to, Andrew. Honestly, and then we can go from there, right? So, uh, we'll talk about that thing tonight again, and then maybe we can look for some. Yeah. And honestly, Peter, what about some long dated calls? Like some long dated calls there. Might be something to look for. We'll see. We'll talk about that later today here. Some long dated calls. So let me take a look and see what's there's nothing happening on my charts or minis either. So blue, right? Still a magnet. That this thing's been at $9 all day today. Like look at that, right? We had that initial pump, right? But for the most part, though, again, so if you bought that in the morning, right? Again, we talked about this in the morning. The fact that we were forming some triple bottoms, we needed to hold this level here, right? And break above this level. That's what happened, right? Again, so if you bought that, you're happy because we had a nice pump, but then just sat at $9, right? So again, it doesn't look bad, but it's just doing nothing at all here. Now nine is becoming resistance, so you want to be a little bit careful there now. But and then BFRI here, BFRI had that push to $7, right? Struggled at 7, retracement here, so up 24%. So that's good then. Then PTPI really struggling to hold $4 here, so it needs to hold 4. But again, happy that this thing broke above this level here at 380, right? So if you bought this level, you're happy. Broke above 380, came back and tested, and then some higher highs, right? So that looks good there. Um, yeah, at 4, okay. PTPI, Amida, what's your position? What's your position in PTPI? And that PTPI looks fine here to me for now. Right, it looks fine. Just needs to clear 4, or at the very minimum, hold about 380 here. So sure, it doesn't help that the market is weak, right? Amida, so it doesn't help. Talks about free popcorn. If not, the stream might be a letdown. Yep, Andrew. Yep. So, uh, don't worry, Andrew. The thumbnail has some popcorn, some free popcorn on it. So let me see. I'm not gonna show you guys the thumbnail. I'm not gonna show you guys the thumbnail until we until I create the stream. I'll create the stream in like as soon as the stream is over. I'll create the other stream here, and then we can come back for that power hour, right, and see what AMC is doing. See if see we talk about some free popcorn. Can we all joke about we can all joke about AMC, and it may very well drop on the $10, but the same thing happened with yeah, if you believe the squeeze, just relax. Yeah, exactly, Bill, right? So this is why we always talk about this, Bill, the fact that when you make plays like this, let's go, Empress. Let's go. You finally did it. You know how to connect to Discord anyways because you've done it before, right, Empress? So yeah, the link is in the community tab there. Let's go. Finally, you did it. Let's go. Let's go. Empress, accept. Empress, actually send me an email. I'm gonna have to send you the link manually here because you signed up for not the Discord level, Empress. You signed up for the other level. You signed up for the supporter level, not Discord. So yeah, so I have to send you a link like manually because you're not gonna be able to see the link, Empress. So send me another email and I'll send you that link, Empress, for Discord. There you go. So no, absolutely, Bill. Right. So we talked about the fact that with plays like this, if you are not playing them from a technical point of view, where, for example, right, if I'm playing, if for me MC is a technical play only well, then I want to be selling as we're failing below supportive levels, right? But if it's a squeeze and you're waiting for that $1,000 level for $100, right? You're waiting for that. That's amazing and all, but please make sure you're only investing, right? You can only you're putting something in there that you can afford to lose, or not look at it for a long time, right? We need a card level, huh? Nor card level, card level. Let's go, Nor. Who wants a card level, guys? No, I think no, that should be okay. But yeah, um, Call of Duty level. Um, you know what I'm saying, Bill? So again, Empress, welcome back. I know you've been trying to figure this thing out for a bit now, so welcome. Can I? Yeah, there you go. Just quickly looking at some stuff here. think we should be good to go here. Let's go. This will run you through a game and 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 one kill. Unbelievable. That worst means that the market is much manipulated now than it was when Volkswagen, right? Squeeze. I hope they are. Nah. My AMC bag giving me a. I know. Honestly, Andrew, I know. So cut some card puts. Alrighty, Empress. I'll get that link over to you now. And then you know what to do, right? Like go into the Rose channel, or maybe you might be okay by just using this exact same information you used before, right? So, um, getting started, invite. That might be why. Uh, 1 second here. I'm just getting started there. Getting started. Welcome to Discord. Connections. Tap insurance by them if you see it breaking rules. Blah, blah. Okay, cool. There we go. La, la. Let's see. Reply. So I sent you that link now, Empress. So you have the link now. So to the Rose channel there. So just click on the again, and then go to the getting started, right? So it might just work for you because you've been there already. It might just work for you actually. You might just need to go into Discord. You might not even need a link, Empress. It might just work for you now. Uh, don't laugh. You yeah. Should I get out of PTPI? Remy, what's your position in PTPI? What's your position, Remy? My bag is killing me, but you're still holding. There you go. There you go. La, la, la. So yeah, Remy, yeah. So we're trying, right? This is the support level. Even though we're struggling to hold $4, which is fine, right? You can tell that we have support here at 380. So for now, we're holding above that level, so that's okay, right? But let me know where your position is, and then we can take a closer look. Um, you got in at 394. Okay, that's tough though, right? That's tough because you bought resistance. Like you take a look at this, you bought like right there, right? You bought like right around again. You can see that we're failing at this level over and over, right? Hit it and fail and fail and fail. So I'd be careful buying anywhere around $4 here. Should you be cutting a loss now? I mean, that's gonna be up to you. I feel like I'd be looking to cut a loss if this thing closes below like 379 here, then yeah, I might consider taking a loss on this play, right? 379 there. Right. So, but that's a plan that you have to have in place, though, right? As soon as you get into a position, please, ask yourself, like, what am I willing to lose on this play? And then go from there. Okay, guys, there's absolutely no rush. We're gonna have some amazing plays, right? There's no rush at all. When the market is looking shaky as it is, there's nothing wrong with sitting on your hands and just watching, right? Petros, decent entry for Petros. I mean, if 380 here, right? 380 seems to be that bounce level that it's been holding at. But again, just be careful. Just be careful. Just called. Baby number is on the way. Wait. Jeff says wife just called. Baby number 9 is on the way. Hope AMC is on the moon when we get out of the hospital. Congrats, Jeff. I hope. I Let's see where AMC is at, right? So yeah. Hopefully AMC moves here quickly for you for baby number 9. Let's go. Congrats, Jeff. Haven't seen that chart. 10 cents? Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while either, Musty. Haven't seen that in a bit. Let's see here. Hangout. There you go. La, 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 la. Yeah, you're catching up to Jeff. You're catching up to Peter level. Peter's to catch up to the work. There you go. I was just saying that. And then it showed up. uh, yeah, to the 8 more to catch up to Peter. Yep, Peter's way ahead of you. Um, yeah. I could read Noir's mind. I think you guys post messages, but then it shows up like 10 seconds after you post to me. Oh, it's you more than Peter's the man. Yep. Yeah, half of Peter's kids live with me because Peter, for some reason, is waiting for this AMC squeeze and it just hasn't happened yet. Um, so he's waiting. Yeah, there you go. Mindy, how the never mind. Um, no no no. Oh yeah, Tesla. Yeah, S&P. Like that's nothing for the S&P, Mindy. Like that's honestly nothing. But you take a look at how the rest of the market has really like gone down. It's impressive. Like it's just pure manipulation. Like that's just very fishy to me, right? So you know what? Hold the market up, crash everything else, and then yeah, whatever. Something to watch. Yeah, BJDX. Dan. Yeah, Mindy, can you pull this up, please? And thank you. B. No. Because I know we looked at this one last week. 24 must. um. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Dan. Right, it's a low flow ticker. Um, yeah, so it's going to be a really interesting watch here for yeah BJDX. Right, so don't mind it at all. See if we can clear 350. 350, and maybe that pump comes in. Already hit average volume. Dan, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see if we can clear 350 here, Dan. And then it's dirt cheap, Andrew. Yeah. If we can clear 350 here, maybe we go for a nice run here. So 250 would have been nice. But let's see if we can clear that level right there. So and then go for a run, right? So you know what's why do you delete it, Mindy? Like those are supposed to help us out. Like when we come back, like in a week or so. Why did you delete it? Mindy, I think Mindy's dogs are barking, so Mindy's muted. Or someone's making a lot of noise. Dala. Uh, yeah, everything is scary. I know, Amber, right? So you want to be cautious, guys, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with sitting on your hands. If the market is looking as it is, there's nothing wrong with doing absolutely nothing. So, Tim, you're looking for 325, 335. Okay, okay. Mm. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. 25 to 35. For the BYG we're also squeezing. um, yeah. I don't know.
F-cell Adit.
If so, $7. Fusel. Wow. Yeah, that looks incredibly bearish.
They
Bearish.
look for $6 there
Hmm.
for entry. See what happens at $6. If we fail $6, see where we go. We might go back down to a little farther, but $6 seems to be the level. Maybe 650 before that. But
Yep.
I would look for six.
Yep. Six
Yeah, but
dollars.
you have support on the 650 range as well. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, break below 650, you're looking for $6.
Yep. What's I don't know what to tell you, Andrew. Andrew says, "What's that big minus sign on my Coinbase page?" It's the amount of money you owe. You owe Coinbase. That's what it is. No, cause this earnings coming up for Fusel. Okay, some Fusel calls, Green. Okay, Fusel. Uh, Calls, few sell calls.
Yeah, Chris, they're always like that. The open interest for the 145 AMC calls. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're dirt cheap and people just YOLO on them all the time.
yeah,
Just in case, I guess.
yeah. Okay, Empress says, thanks, Mindy. It was my stupid iPhone. I switched phones and it worked. You're happy to be back? Welcome back, Empress. Good to have you back. Right, it's working? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good to have you back. Also looking to break out of the on the five. Just and okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on that, Dan. Right, so I'm sure we're gonna. Yeah, we talked about hopping off in like 8 minutes here. So we'll do that, and then yeah, let me make sure you're good to go here. La, la, la. Looking. Yeah, Empress. Best crypto play right now is the free Doge from Burger King. No, don't go, Tal. There's a Tal. We'll be Tal. You were Tal, comes to. I think you're in Discord, Tal. I think you just had a hard time connecting for some reason. Yeah. So yeah, guys, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come hang out with us, in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there, and then we'll come back for Power Hour, right? So come back for Power Hour there, with AMC. Talk about. I'm sure you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with that in terms of like popcorn and all that stuff. So Power Hour, for AMC there. So or yeah, Power Hour I think so. We'll do that. We will do that, and then go from there. Uh, beef fry for you right now, Anton. Okay, yeah, I think yeah we have beef fry right. So is in the middle there. Beef fry has done really well today. Like look at that thing go right, 30%. Yeah, beef fry resists at $7 here. So let's see if we can clip the $7 level and keep going right. So like Tim mentioned earlier, like beef fry is a nice scalp right. So it's a nice scalp play here. It's doing really well. There you go. There you go. There you go. La la.
Yeah,
Make
we're
it
literally we're 66 subscribers away for
6.
50,000. 66. Smash that subscribe. Josh is doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway. We're eating a hot chip. It's gonna be fun.
uh, to the end, to the word. Okay. Okay, sign up for another Discord is what you did. Okay, didn't make it in the end because I was registered to another one, not as good as yours. No, that's okay at all. I'm sure you make it in some, But look at Beef Fry go here, right? Looking really good. So, yeah. Let me pull up the yeah, so nice double bottom there, right? So so nice bottom there, another bottom there, right? Pump each time, another pump there again. So that's looking really good there, right? So yeah, beef fry's done well. It's been so if you bought this thing earlier today at $6, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Nice sell off at the open, which is expected, right? Gap ups are for selling, so you wait for the dip, right? You buy, and it's been pump ever since, right? So yeah, it's done really well, really well here. So if I pull up the daily chart here for BFRI just to see where the next level of resistance is going to be at here, we're looking for 790, right? That's your next level there. These again, just around those two levels there, $798, right? So and then after that, you're looking for 1040s and some other levels after that. So yeah, for BFRI. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Mindy were the only ones that call it BFRI. The only ones. Don't think
What?
anybody.
What else?
Huh?
What are you
Don't think
supposed to call it?
the ticket symbol maybe, I don't think anybody calls it beef fry. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Zella, or some people say Xella.
Not nice. Not nice. XLA. XLA.
Sounds like that Rihanna song, Umbrella, Ella, X
A.
Ella, Ella, Ella.
What's that selling off on your chart there, Mindy?
The S&P.
Oh, okay.
It's not really selling off. It's just
Yeah. Yeah.
thing.
hmm Yeah. Here you go. Beef fry and chicken later. Yep. Yep. Hey, beef fry. Yeah. So 2 minutes, guys. Let us know if you have any last questions here, and then we can take a break and come back later, right? So, and then hang out in Discord, right? So we can talk in Discord. If you have any questions, just ask them there, and then we can go from there. So yeah, let us know if you need anything else before we hop off here in the next minute. So before we hop off here soonish. Mm. Beef fry and chicken.
What a boring day for a little bit.
Mhm.
It's fun with you guys, but
Mhm.
stock market, it's so much fun when stuff's like exploding. Because you're
It
just
is.
like, your adrenaline starts pumping. And
Yeah. It is a lot of fun. No, somehow we always find a way to have fun though. So you know, somehow.
whales do?
No, we do.
Oh, I thought you said somewhere whales try to have fun, find a way to have fun. I'm like, well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
They're
No,
twisting us.
we always try and have some fun here. Yeah, BFRI is one of the only ones that's actually performing really nicely here, like really, really well. Like it's consistently rising as we go into the rest of the day here.
What are you using to stream? Like,
Justin, you mean like this? Huh? Oh, you mean like the software? It's called StreamYard. Here you go. Nest is testing $3 again. Okay, $3 again. Finesse. Yeah, let's see if we can find support above that level. Tell us another one of your toaster strudel stories. I'm sure there are a lot of stories. I'm sure there are a lot of stories. Um, what else? There are a lot of stories. I'll think of something and then I can tell you guys later, Hugh. Oh, you know what's funny? So the first time I came to Canada, day one, came to Canada, right? I was like, wow, this is, Canada, right? No more. Okay, let me not say anything. Let me not say anything negative. Okay, Canada, super exciting. Wow, you guys, like we're in the airport, right? You know how you're in the airport, you can kind of see outside. You can see outside. I was like, you know what? This is the most beautifulest thing I've ever seen. You know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at snow, but I had no idea it was snow. I looked outside. I was like, wow, look at that. These guys have white sand. Are you kidding me? I just made it, guys. There's white sand outside, like white sand. I'm excited, right? And then next thing you know, walking outside, and these guys, they're like, "Oh, this is the worst winter we've had in the last 10 years." I'm like, you know what? You guys can all suck it because this isn't it. I just came from plus to 30 degrees to minus 40 degrees. Yeah, this is not gonna work like this. Had the worst time, like the absolute worst time, absolute worst. And white sand. That was I come back and hear this. I was pretty excited, not gonna lie. I was like, wow, white sand, guys. You guys are living life. Like you guys are enjoying. If you have white sand, yep, that's it, right? Nope. Had no idea I was coming from plus 30 to minus 40. Absolute worst. Uh,
if it was white sand, I would be concerned because there's no grass, no foliage, nothing. Everything looks dead in the winter, and you were excited to see that?
what do you mean? How was I supposed to know there was winter? I had no idea what snow was. I'd never seen snow. I've heard of any place being
If
as
I
cold
came to a new, yeah, but you didn't see one patch of grass, I'd be a little worried if I thought it was white sand. I'd be like, where am I, Mars? There's no life here.
It's yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That's yeah. No, that winter that was bad. That was very bad. I think that's the worst winter I've ever had, which is expected. But we came to Canada in the early spring and thought the trees were Trevor, a guy I worked with came to Canada in the early spring and thought the trees were all dead. You know, you should have you should have jumped in the white sand naked. No, I was still inside, Toba. You know, like when you come in, like you're still like in the airport, you can see outside, so and everything looks different, right? I had no idea it was that cold. So done your research and just not FOMO into Canada, Rich. Yep, that was FOMO. Mistakes were made. Uh, but no regrets. Um, um, looked like antelope in the white sand. I didn't see any moose, Gary. Uh, I am pumped for the AMC stream. Putting my metal helmet and on the way by 3 p.m. Let's go, Andrew. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna call it. We're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe, share. Become a member if you want to. The membership link again is pinned at the top there. So members, we see you guys in Discord. We see you guys Power Hour for AMC, right? We talk about AMC and all the data behind that. Thank you guys again very much. Welcome to the new members. If you have any questions, members, you can send me an email at the top of the screen there. And I'll try and get back to you. Mistakes, Devin, Varus, Toba, Andrew, Noir. See you soon. Gary, IK, who else? Empress, Beth, Hugh, D-Street, Justin, Rich, Tim, Tal, everybody. We'll see you guys in Amber. We'll see you guys in a bit. Bobby, see you later. Star, see you later. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Trevor, take care, Trevor.
Bye.